morning, Sam. Hello. Happy Saturday. Having one of those where it's like I keep second guessing whether or not it's even actually Saturday. You ever get that? Like, am I supposed to be here right now? Yeah, it's Saturday. You're good. You're good. Just relax. Can't keep the old head on straight. Like, I feel like it made sense to not know what day it was when I was working shift work. But now that I'm Monday to Friday, I don't know what my excuse is. Alrighty. Alrighty. We'll come over here. We'll be a real person for now. Yeah, I hope Saturday's been treating you all well. To any I mean, I know it's not just the UK dealing with heat waves and stuff, but to anyone who is currently dealing with a heat wave, I hope you've been staying as cool as possible, as hydrated as possible, as safe as possible. Hopefully it lets up soon. I like it has to, right? It's got to end soon. Right? But I know the UK isn't the only place that's burning up right now, so if anyone else is also dealing with some form of heat wave, I hope you find relief promptly. But we prevail. It's all we can do. Hold fast, stay safe. It will come to an end soon enough. You will be released and things will be a little more normal. For now, distraction, right? Just a little one. Good morning, Mel. Hello, Jake. Hello, Joe. Hello, Walkie. Hello, anyone vibing, chilling, hanging out, lurking, watching later. You know how it is. You know the drill. We're doing pretty okay here. Just brain foggy, which isn't unusual for me, but it's still mostly weather. We're not currently experiencing exceptional heat where I am. We usually, like, we do have a season where it just gets really hot toward the end of summer. It's just, I explained it a bit yesterday, but like in Atlantic Canada, the Atlantic provinces are called such because we are beside the Atlantic Ocean, right? So all of the Atlantic provinces are pretty surrounded by water. Um, and for the most part, they're also all fairly at sea level. So we tend to get to a season where the humidity spikes. And once that happens, all of the heat just kind of gets retained for the duration of like a month, month and a half. So we'll hit like our core temperature will be like usually around 25 or so. It can spike to like up to 30. Um, but that's not the killer. Usually when it's reading 25, 30 degrees core temperature, we're looking at a real feel of like 35 to 40 degrees with that humidity. So it's basically like a straight month of borderline 100% humidity. in straight sunlight. It's sticky, it's wet, it's gross, but we do deal with it yearly, so I'm kind of mentally preparing for that to hit us. We're not there yet. Right now, we're just dealing with a lot of like super strange rain. Um, I no, the difference is I know a lot of places over Europe side don't have the same kind of AC infrastructure. You're allowed to complain. You're more than allowed to complain. You're very welcome to. Mostly as a camaraderie, I understand what you're going through type thing. I'm elaborating that. I do experience that kind of yearly. I know what it's like and I know how terrible it is. And I do hope you're staying safe. Currently we do have a little window AC unit that kept us alive last year. Prior to that, we didn't. so, so I know what it's like not having proper AC when the temperature is beyond fucked. Um, I mean, as long as we're not deteriorating into a vent space, we can all complain a little bit. I don't mind complaining. I bitch and moan all the time. No, right now, what was I saying? The weather we're dealing with is like a lot of really strange um not that kind of vent. Our weather has just been bizarre. We're getting like weird rain patterns that have completely obliterated the air pressure in extremely unpredictable manners. And that is why my sinuses are fucked. I'm susceptible to various ailments as pressure changes. And with the rain being as like sporadic as it is, the pressure changes are frequent and large. Very exaggerated changes pretty much constantly. So I go from like being super mellow and okay to suddenly like extreme congestion to suddenly all of that congestion is just trying to drain. And I just like I just give me a break. just just let me breathe like a normal person for like a day or two. That's all I ask.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Topper. Got our adjustment. Everyone is sick, period. Yeah. The rain is nice, and it is nice when it dissipates the heat. Yeah, that's true. Especially, I know Australia is notoriously warm, kind of generally. So having a little bit of relief from that, I'm sure, has been wonderful. 'Cause y'all are in your, it'd be winter now, right? Hopefully that's also brought some levity to the season. So, of course, Jake. It was lovely to see you. Both at the end of my day and now at the beginning of this one. So, take care. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Enjoy that winter. Them winter vibes. Today. What are we doing? So we finished our gay games. Our little gay horror games. We finished them. Started the month with Signalis, rolled into Project Songbird. From Project Songbird, no, yes, yes, that was the order. Signalis, Project Songbird, Fear the Spotlight, and then of course Sorry We're Closed, the gayest of them all. Um, but it's still June. It's still June, so it's still gay season. But I've run out of gay horror games. So I don't really know what we're gonna do today. I haven't thought that far. I know on my general docket, I've been promising that we will return to Fatal Frame. And we will. But not today. I just don't want to do that today. Um, we'll get into a new game on Wednesday. So, spaced out and heard it's gay season, but I'm out of gay horses. Well, you know, I'm sure Tupper can help with that. So I've been rolling through some of the options I have currently at my disposal. Gay horror dating sims. I think at sort of Droblin's suggestion, I'm going to make a list of horror dating sims and keep those for next October. So I have plans for this October, loosely. Uh, but they were like, I think it would be funny if for the horror season you play games that are a little bit less horror, being that you play horror games all year anyway. And I was like, that is pretty funny. And they were like, what if you just did a bunch of like the horror themed dating sims? And I was like, that's an idea. For Halloween, we just go hitting on people. What would that be like? So that's kind of, I'm keeping that one in my back pocket. Um all the sucker for love games. They're on my list, don't worry. They're on the radar now. After that suggestion, I started keeping a little catalog of games that could qualify. So we'll see what's up. So I think part of the bit, it would be amusing if the games are not particularly horror themselves. Because I know there are a lot of like dating sims and visual novels that spin themselves into a little bit of a psychological experience. But I think it would be hilarious to just be like, now we're just dating freaks for Halloween. So yes, Tupper, you were really enjoying them. Go ahead. We can get more. It's okay. Need a snack. I understand. I understand. I did too, and then I didn't get one. I thought about what I might want, and instead of executing on any of it, I just didn't. I just spun around downstairs in the living room for a minute while my brain tried to rewire itself, and then I didn't get a snack. I'll get one on break. Our mana tier snacks, they're so good. The little cheese crackers, I assume we're talking about the same goldfish. I hope we are. Tupper is not just eating actual live goldfish, don't worry. They are cheese flavored cracker snacks in the shape of a fish. RuneScape NPC with broken pathfinding, probably similar. I basically just stood in front of the TV, kind of like stretched a little bit, spun around for a moment, and then came back upstairs to get ready to stream. Oh, actually, I put.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete.
Thank you for your generosity, Rose. No, I put my magic cards back in their box and opened up my I got my Switch 2 copy of Rebirth, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and it came with a Zac Flair card. So I put that in the box as well. I meant to take a picture of it and send it to you, Walkie, but I forgot, so remind me later. Because I will forget again, I promise. I 100% guarantee I will forget to send you this photo. So remind me later, and I'll take a picture of it for you. I'm pretty sure I have more Rose and Walkie blood than anybody else at this point. According to my notes, it is equal, though. You two are equal. You're both sharing the #1 spot right now for blood donation. One of us should be able to accomplish a basic thing we wanted to do someday. Someday. It'll happen. It'll happen eventually. No, today I am really directionless for what we're actually doing. So mostly consider this like a loose hangout stream. We're just gonna vibe for a little bit. Ingredients for bangers and mash. No, I'm exhausted. Yeah. No, that's fair. Cafe. No, there is one game that I have on my mind that we are going to get into. I just don't think I've remained largely unspoiled about most of its content. So I don't know how long it actually is, but I'm pretty sure it will not take us to the end of stream once I start it. Even if I just sit here and yap for an hour, I don't think it'll take us to the end of stream. So
verily for pleased.
50. Thank you, Rose. It's gotten more frequent since starting Death Stranding. It's trying to get you accustomed to the regular donation. Surely, that's all it is. But no, I can tell you definitively that the rate at which it rolls the donation has increased dramatically since I've swapped that redeem to roll through Firebot instead of sound alerts. The algorithm behind... So, a little background for the maths. I don't know percentages or anything like that, so I can't explain the maths in details, but I can lay it out in a way that someone who does know math will be able to work with it and determine the probability themselves to explain why it's so much more frequent now than it used to be. Through sound alerts, when I originally set it up, they did not have a probability weighter. So you couldn't weigh the probability of specific sounds in the random. You can now, but when I set it up originally, the only way to add weight to a certain sound was by adding every other sound more, right? So it capped out at having, I think, 30 sound samples in the random. And I think I made like 4 of them. The donate one with the blood. So it was like 4 out of 30 were blood donation, and the other 26 were the standard greeting. Something like that. So every time it rolled, it was like rolling a d30, and only 4 of those faces were blood draw. Now, through Firebot, there are only 2 samples that it has to roll between. But I've set the weight that the blood donation is supposed to be like a 5% chance. But it still only has 2 sound bites that it has to try and roll through, right? It's just the way the probability works between those 2 separate styles of system. It's rolling blood donation more frequently this way. How does that work? I don't know. But that's what's happening. That's how it's all set up. So now you know. It's a little peek behind the curtain. I'm pretty sure it's 5%. I'm going to check right now. Yes, it's literally 5% right now. So happy when they yeah. No, as soon as I saw that I could have it random and weigh it, I was like, all right, I'll just make the jump away from sound alerts because sound alerts is doing a bunch of stuff that I don't really care for. So I was happy to cut an additional system out. I haven't fully migrated everything yet, but it's begun. The process is begun. I just need to actually sit down and formally do more stream stuff. We procrastinate a lot. I don't often have the brain power to come up here and do stuff when I'm not actually just streaming. So computers can't do real RNG, and you have fewer slots. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I don't do math. I only kind of do computers. I don't do any scripting. None of that's in my brain. So, but that's how it's laid out. Those are the two systems at play. And since we've migrated from the other one into this one, where it's only two options instead of 30, even though one of them has a lower percent chance, it's still happening more now that there are only two options. Because it does look different. When even though technically in the sound alerts there was still only two options, it was broken up into 30 options, right? So shit gets weird. Shit gets a little weird. Shit gets a little funky. But no, there are quite a few things I want to set up through Firebot for the rewards. Mostly, I need to migrate all the sound redeems that I currently have set up. I'm just being lazy with it because there are so many audio samples between the the ellipses and the exclamation mark redeems that I have to re-input one at a time and make sure volumes are equalized adequately for. I've just been really lazy. And then the best ad redeem I've talked about constantly that I want to rework because we've played a couple best ad games at
Have you
this point.
seen a little girl anywhere?
Plus, those were all pulled from a soundboard, and some of the samples that are in the roll are just chopped up versions of other samples. Like, there would be one that's like a long string, and then there are some that are just like sections of that string, and I'm like, I don't want it to function that way. That's taking up too much space. So I'm gonna go in at some point, just get clips of his voice lines from my own gameplay, implement them however I want, and then go into a couple of the other games. Because I've talked already, we really want some Ethan sound bites from Village, because he was also best dad in Village. But then we also have Shattered Memories, Harry Mason, where at the beginning of the game we have a Cheryl button. We literally have a button that makes Harry yell Cheryl's name. So I could grab a few of those, and add those to the redeem as well. I'm not as familiar with Shattered Memories overall, so I'd have to go through and play it again and catch any sound bites where he might be asking about Cheryl in a manner that would suit the redeem for that one. But we know at least at the beginning we can get some you know, we get something from Shattered Memories as well. Shadow talking about Maria. Shadow's not dad. Shadow does not have any dad energy. I know why the bit. I understand
Cheryl
why.
is somewhere and she needs my help.
I also think in the format of Best Dad, having OG Harry Mason and Shattered Memories Harry Mason would be really, really fucking funny when we inevitably also add remake Harry Mason. It would really it something about that is really fucking hilarious to me. That 3 out of 4 characters appearing are variations of Harry. And then we just have a couple of random random Ethan Winter strewn throughout. If only we got a voice line, huh? Wait, does he actually... Does he have voice lines in the UFO ending? He does, doesn't he? He does, doesn't he? I need to go over that ending again and see what he says. There might be something in there that is Best Dad material. You're so right. We might have Silent Hill, Silent Hill Shattered Memories, Silent Hill Remake, Silent Hill 3, Resident Evil Village. That'd be very good. That'd be very good. That is pure comedy to me. I love that. Yeah, I'm in. I'll try to find I'll try to find some extra spoons to get this project working. There are things I want to fix. And that one's so fucking funny to me. It'd be really good. Someday. Someday it'll happen. Oh, I'm really excited to hear, honestly, any news about remake. Like, I know we might not even get another transmission before Townfall comes out, but the alien voice. That would be good. That would be good. Uh, and knowing that I could like weigh them too, I can make some of the voice lines a lot rarer. Because I do think I would like to have the longer ones less common, right? Just have like just like the hits of Cheryl be like the most common to roll, and then make them exponentially rarer as they get longer. But I'm gonna bust some heads. God, that honestly is such a good ending. It's tragic that Silent Hill 3 only has 3 endings, but it's made up for a little bit by the UFO ending being such a strong one. They really killed it with that one. It'd be cumbersome, but I'm sure there would be a way. It'd be really cumbersome with how large the games are, but it would be nice to have a little bit of Sam in there as well. Talking to Lou. Cumbersome because I know a lot of the good lines are kind of just random things that he mutters while you're just like out in the field. So it'd be one of those just like booting up the game and playing with everything recording in the background and just being really diligent about tagging anytime something happens. But I don't know. There are dad games. There are dad games. I'm gonna get another sad dad game in my life. They destroy me, but I need another one. I've actually been meaning to go back and play a little more Pragmata. Because there's when you finish the main story, there's like you unlock like a secondary game mode that I think I saw people saying adds a little bit more to the context of the story once you finish that. But that game destroyed me so thoroughly that I set it down and was like, all right, we need a break from this for a little while. Pragmata fucking broke me, dude. That was such a good game. I don't think I could stream it. It's definitely not a horror game, so it doesn't fit the channel theme anyway. But even if it was a game that I could stream, I don't think I physically could stream it. It's just too much crying playing that one. Crying at all the good, crying at all the bad. It was awful. It was just like there would be like a micro interaction between Hugh and Diana, and I would start crying. And it's like, stop. Stop. Just like let me live. Beautiful, wonderful game. Highly, highly recommended to anybody who likes sci-fi, who likes little fun third-person shooter action games, and who wants to be emotionally devastated. If any of those sound like you, it's a brilliant game. Yeah. Oh, it was so good though, and it's really fun. It's a really fucking fun game to play. They execute on the systems really, really well. Anyone who likes pain. There's a lot of good. There's a lot of good to it. It's a really, really good game. But Capcom really was going for the emotional jugular between Requiem and Pragmata, releasing like what, a month apart, basically, a month or two, give or take. Like they were pretty close together for releases this year, and both of them had some pretty heavily emotionally devastating segments. So just a wild time. Capcom just out here killing it and killing us simultaneously. God, right. And they're working on the Code Veronica remake too. We don't have. It's just next year, right? That's all they've said for that. No like guesstimate or anything. Yeah, just 2027. I am really enjoying as someone whose only current gen console is the Switch 2. I'm quite pleased with how heavily Capcom seems to be leaning into trying to make their games playable on the Switch 2. They've like really leaned fully into porting to everything, which is admirable to say the least for modern AAA. RE Engine is impressive, an impressively powerful tool that really can be optimized quite well. I'm just reading a little bit. I opened the old wiki page for Resident Evil Veronica. I'm just seeing that, like, there are. I'm sure pretty much everybody who's actually following it has seen rumors that uh, fans assumed that because of the stylization of dropping code from the name and abbreviating the title to REV, people were speculating that they were perhaps using Code Veronica to retcon the timeline and remove 5 from the equation. But I'm seeing at the bottom that apparently the producer has indirectly denied that somewhere. It is nice that it's being acknowledged as like as a mainline title though. Biohazard Village Requiem Veronica. Yeah, just like the cleanness of a singular word. Yeah. That wouldn't surprise me at all. I know the confusion is also fair though, in that it's the only remake that has been restyled in such a way that it feels like a new mainline release rather than just a remake. But the game needed updating, so it's fine. Suited, I think, to the scope of the remake that they have been advertising it is. Technically, it's for PC. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I'm excited to see where it goes. Code Veronica was probably the most difficult game on my entire deep dive. The original is just really fucking hard. It's such a difficult game. I really liked it, but I don't think I struggled to that extent with any other game in the deep dive. Survivor came close. The last boss of Survivor gave me a lot of trouble until I figured it out. Even then, I didn't fully figure it out. I looked up like a tips section for defeating that boss and then had to still like muscle out the pattern. It's like, fuck me. For a game that honestly was not particularly challenging all through, that boss was fucked. There was something else I was going to say on the topic of Code Veronica, and I do not remember what. It's fine. It's fine, doesn't matter. I am curious. It's like they didn't do they haven't done an additional Resident Evil remake, like the first game. It would make more sense for them to modernize that one before 5 or 6, I think. But I am also like, would they even bother trying for any of those? Is there a need? I don't personally think so, but the remakes are such a notable difference from the original titles that I don't mind them existing. Because that's like my whole mentality. I talked about this before too. If you're going to do a remake, it needs to stand in such a way that it justifies its existence. Right? It should be adding something to the experience somehow. So I've been really, really liking the way Resident Evil and Silent Hill are handling it, in that they are huge divergences from the original formula. Right? Like having that modern, over the shoulder, third person style is not at all what the original games were. Those classic fixed camera, tank control, survival horror experiences are being set aside for the new like modern take. That makes sense to me. They're changing level layouts, they're modernizing the gameplay. Fine. Remake exists. I'm cool with that. As long as it doesn't replace. I also do not like the idea of trying to replace the original games with the remake. Fuck that noise. Give me ports. It doesn't even have to be like a HD version. I don't need that. Just like port the old games, keep them playable, and then give me the cool new remake that has all the shiny new tools and changes in gameplay and new level layouts. That's fucking cool to me. I will buy both. You'll have my money twice if you give me a way to play the old one and give me the shiny new one. But the remake has to justify its existence by really shaking something up. One-to-one remakes don't make sense to me. If you're going to just remake it one-to-one, then just remaster it. Like, you're porting it forward, but remaster it a little bit. Give it the HD treatment, that's fine. Remasters are faster, easier. It's just a fancy port. Add some quality of life. Cool. Excellent. Done. Don't remake that from the ground up just to be the exact same game. You know what I mean? I don't want that. That doesn't make sense to me. I don't need the old game, but prettier. It's just like, why? I know I'm not. There are, like, I don't know. There are people who will argue otherwise. They want the experience to be as true to the original as possible, and that's fine. Like, they have their opinion. There are games that cater to that market. I don't want it personally. I'm not going to buy your remake if I own the original and your remake is basically just the original again. You know? It's not for me. I have a way to play the original. I will just play the original if that's the case. You got to really, really, if it's going to be as one to one as possible, you better be adding content that really justifies the experience. Have I seen anything for Star Fox? No, I have not. I know that it launched, but nobody that I like follow or anything is really in the Star Fox sphere. So seeing anything about it has kind of missed me. But I was curious about that one. I was intrigued. No, exactly. That's what I'm saying though. Like they really really changed what the game was. They stayed true to what the core experience was trying to offer. They didn't dramatically change the story by any means. They didn't try to change like the core they didn't try to change the core essence of what the game was. But the way it was delivered was a complete shakeup for both Silent Hill 2 Remake and Resident Evil 2, right? Like, those are definitively different games, different experiences than what the originals were. That's cool. That I could be so familiar with the original version and then go into the remake and be surprised is a really good, cool thing. 4 remake skirts the line nicely, I think. It's getting close to feeling redundant for my tastes, but they have changed systems and things in the gameplay enough, and the flow of the story has been reworked enough that I don't mind that it exists. But that one is treading on thin ice. I will say that. With how closely the modern titles kind of lean into what the original Resident Evil 4 presented, it is a little bit, it is treading on thin ice a little bit. But I think they did it quite well and quite tastefully. So, basically a one-to-one remake of 64, so it's mostly faithful with the benefit of Switch 2 graphics. But the voice direction they took is not nearly as energetic, feels stilted. Interesting. He drove into a fireball. I see. Hoping that the new game isn't an awkward remake. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. I thought they were saying that they were adding a bunch of stuff to the Star Fox remake, though. So that would have played into my justifying its existence by adding. As long as it's not like padded adding. Like, if you're fleshing out a story in a way that really feels good and relevant, that's fine too. I don't mind that. basically all I'm arguing is that if the game is literally just the original experience, but with like more realistic graphics for some reason, that doesn't appeal to me much. But if it's that one-to-one experience with beautified graphics and a bunch of new content that isn't just bullshit filler, then cool. I'm probably okay with that. It has to be done pretty tastefully at that point, though. Also, sorry I didn't warn about the ads. I apologize. But the people I am having an active discussion with are all exempt from the ads, as far as I can tell. So hopefully I'm not offending anybody who got sucked into them. I just thought that was like a point that the one of the people talking about it when it got announced made. Like, I don't know if it was the director or if it was whoever was fucking discussing the game when it got its formal announcement during the direct or whatever. I thought made mention of having it fleshed out a little bit more, but I honestly wasn't watching that closely because I'm not a Star Fox fan. I just didn't grow up with it. I have never played a Star Fox game to any like notable capacity. I've played like maybe an hour somewhat recently on Nintendo Switch Online because I've always liked the idea of Star Fox, but like we didn't have an SNES or an N64 when I was growing up. And the places that we would occasionally hang out that did often just had other games that we were a little more interested in playing than Star Fox. So, no new stage bosses, but a lot of the game is meant to look like was fully realized. Okay. Okay. It's one of those, yeah, I don't know. It's walking a fine line, in my opinion. I guess if anything, it is good for Star Fox fans that it exists because it's an acknowledgement of the series. But it does, if it is literally just one to one, otherwise, it does feel a little redundant when you can literally play Star Fox 64 on your Switch 2 at any given time if you have Nintendo Switch Online. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, I could go downstairs and play Star Fox 64 right now if I wanted to. And I don't own the remake. So that's kind of what I'm saying. That's where my head's at. But again, as it's a series that I have not really experienced much of, it probably wasn't one that was on my immediate purchase radar anyway. I'm intrigued by it because I like flight games, I like aerial combat, and I like shoot 'em ups. But neither of those are genres that I pursue fairly regularly. The ones that I like, I just don't go out of my way to play them very often. So I have plenty of shoot 'em ups and a handful of flight combat games that I already can play. If I'm craving that one day at random for some reason, I don't really need to buy a new one right now. Right? So, I don't know. Quality of life features I saw mentioned. Okay, okay. Metal tracking and alt routes. Cool. Had to be done in one run. Couldn't swap roads except at specific points. Yes, yeah. I don't know. I get like the biggest thing to take away here is I'm not trying to rain on anyone's parade, right? Like there are people who love these one-to-one super faithful remakes. That's their dig. That's fine. There's a market for it. They exist for a reason. People will buy them. But I'm not those people. In my opinion, a remake needs to do something to shake it up to justify its existence. Otherwise, just give me a port and or a remaster, right? That's all. That's all. It was the same with like there was so much hype around Delta Snake Eater. And the people who got excited about that game, I'm genuinely happy for them. It's new Metal Gear. That's cool. But for me, personally, I have a functional PS3 and the Metal Gear Solid collection that comes with an absurd amount of games. I think it's called the Legacy Collection. It literally like I can literally on one console with one disc play Metal Gear, Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 3, Metal Gear Solid 4, Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. Like one disc. I have that. I own that. It's on a PS3. I got it downstairs. It's cool. I don't need Delta Snake Eater, where it is basically Metal Gear Solid 3 again. Right? Because they didn't do a significant amount to change it, as far as I'm aware. So I'm not the market for that one. I don't need it on a modern console because I don't really have a modern console to play it on. And I have a way to play the old one. So I'm content without owning it. But I firsthand know people who are stoked for it. And I'm so happy that they had a good time with it. So happy. But I'm not the market for that one. Personally disappointed because I don't want just a new coat of paint. Yeah. 3D Zeldas had some new novelty that some updates, a little more relevant for a generation. Yeah. I just like for Zelda specifically, we know so little so far. Also with Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, they fall into that realm of remaster. I'm a lot more lenient on remasters because they're not building it from the ground up. They're functionally ports. And ports are preservation. So I will always be way more lenient on a remaster. Wind Waker and Twilight Princess made sense too. Well, that's what I mean, right? Like they were ways to port the games forward to a system that could not play them and offer a new audience a means of accessing those games where they were previously locked to consoles that they might not have had. I will always, always, always be fine with that. I prefer, personally, a one-to-one port, but I'm really totally cool and fine with an HD remaster. Especially where a lot of HD remasters do tend to come with some quality of life stuff. That's fine. I like that. That's cool. But it's a way to give a new audience access to a game that they might not have had access to. That will never be a bad thing, in my opinion. Right? That is fundamentally a form of game preservation. And just, we generally need more of that. It is so easy for video games to just get lost to time and disappear forever that I will never, ever be upset about a preservation effort in the form of a remaster or something. A lot of people argue they're just money grabs, and like, they're usually expensive. They are kind of just money grabs, but it is still preservation. And it's access. Like, that's the big thing for me, is it's a way for a new audience to play a game that if they don't have those old systems, or even if they do have those old systems, so many of those older games are fucking expensive. Like, people resell shit for so much money. It's ridiculous. As a survival horror fan, I'm aware how broken the used market is. It's fucked. I will never be upset about a game being ported forward somehow. Think of that $400 copy. Yeah. Silent Hill 4 has circulated in and out of our local pawn shop periodically. And that the Canadian dollar is so weak. It pushes $400 anytime it shows up. The part that blows my mind is that it goes away. Somebody buys it. Somebody fucking perpetuates this bullshit by purchasing that fucking thing. I love that game to pieces. I will never spend $400 on it. Fuck no. Are you kidding me? That's dog shit. It's a beautiful, excellent game. It is not worth $400 for a copy that's been in circulation since the mid 2000s. Fuck no. Are you kidding me? Absolutely not. So thank you, GOG, for porting that to PC for us in what is currently kind of the definitive way to play. Often going on sale for less than 10 Canadian dollars. I am a console player at heart and would prefer to play my games on console if possible. And I also really, really love the dopamine hit that I get from having a physical copy of a game. But if my options are $10 GOG port on PC or $400 PC or PS2 copy that has been around for 2 decades, I think I'm going to opt for the GOG digital version. Thank you. But I've also already gone on my tangent several times about how I acquired my original version of my original playthrough of Silent Hill 4 was it was still a digital copy, but it was on the PlayStation 3. It was a port of the original PS2 version. That can still be purchased if you're willing to go through the rigmarole of buying it on the Japanese storefront. It's an effort. It's a whole process. It can be done. I did it. And now that game lives on my PS3 forever. So, you know, you can do it that way too if you want, but it is on PC. It's much easier to just buy it on PC. I never know how the GOG storefront works, though. I'm trying to find it so that I can look at how much it costs right now. And I never know how to navigate this fucking app. It's not laid out in a way that's particularly good for my brain. That's fine. There we go. Found it. Figured it out. Show game. Can you show me the storefront version so that I can tell people how much it costs? GOG, what are you doing? I know I own it. I don't need to go to my copy when I'm in the store trying to find it. Please. It literally won't tell me how much it costs because I already own it and it just tells me I have it installed. So, sorry. But you can buy it on GOG. Gonna go to the barn? Absolutely. You headed out right this second? I will run downstairs for a moment if so. Gotta get dressed? Alright. Alright, alright. Gay uncle. Gay uncle horse. Physical copy of OG Silent Hill? Yeah. Shall not pay 3 figures for a 25-year-old game. Exactly. The PAL version settled at 80. See, that's not bad. $80 is a little more tolerable. As like a collector thing for something I love, I'm willing to push into nearly $100 if I have the funds at that time to do so. But once it breaks 100, fuck no. That's getting too much. They're old. They might not even run anymore. I'm not spending that much on a game that's a maybe. 650 euro. Perfect. Oh, I can probably pull it up on the browser. Hang on. Rather than the app. That would make sense. Because Canadian dollar is shit. Canadian dollar is absolute dog shit. So I like to give people that reference point as well. Just to emphasize how inexpensive it is. 35% off. See, that's good. Oh, that's pretty comparable, actually, for euro to Canadian. It's sitting at 7.45 at the moment, so. The title is a farewell. Yes, after June, I am disappearing forever. It will no longer be Pride Month, so I am unpermitted to exist. Hello, Sticky. No, just a send off for the month. The final stream. Dusk is gone forever. 11 months of shame streams. Exactly. That's it, right? Pride is over. Time for wallowing in shame. No, we're not going anywhere. Just sending off the month. In that, the next time I stream, it will no longer be June. So, I just wanted to have a cozy little bye-bye Pride time. I know where I live, like, obviously it's Pride Month universally in June. But we don't have, like, our local Pride events until, like, July. I think they're, like, later July, so I will get extra Pride. Just not globally. a little more local. So yes, it is a little shadowy figure with eyes, definitively. I'll pull him over. It was a present from Walkie in chat, because we were both very, very into Destiny. And he is a merchant from Destiny. His name is Xur, spelled Xur. And he is just this little robed, shadowy figure. So in the actual game, obviously as a figure, he has to have a head, a tangible head. But these little tendrils in the game are just like drifting out of a completely enshrouded black face cloak thing. He's literally just a hood with eyes and shadow tendrils. How long has it been sitting there? Forever. He's been living up there since before I started streaming, so No shame in not noticing. Usually my cam is a lot smaller, but he's always behind my head. Yeah, every now and again, someone else notices, and they're like, "What the fuck is that? What is staring at me from behind you?" And I love just being like, "You saw the eyes. Yes, they've caught you." Made it look taller than it is. Yeah. No, it's just it's my little. I have stuff. There's stuff back here. We got BB, big old pod baby from Death Stranding. He's just chilling. This is just a little. A friend bought me a little capsule off-brand Lego espresso machine. Uh, Bird skull. Yeah, that was. It's a 3D print of a raven skull. I think it was a raven. Tupper knows for sure, but it was used to decorate my 30th birthday cake. When I turned 30, Tupper got me a ridiculous cake, and this was on it. A 3D print modeled after an actual skull from some museum or something. I don't know. I don't remember the detail, but it lives with me. So, oh yeah, and then a little crow country standee. It's very cute. Mara, some crows, crow country theme park behind me. So, in my 20s, it's the blown out webcam. Now I'll be 32 in just over a month. All right, thank you, Tupper. I'm gonna here, hang on. If you're leaving right this second, I'm coming to say bye bye. People can stare at my collection shelf again. Looking for yeah, honestly, that will be one of the mega perks to not being in this apartment. I'm back. Chair time. Alright, alright. I'm gonna open this fucking can as well. I got a monster, so it's my Saturday treat. That one didn't explode everywhere like they usually do. That's nice. Bring back my rider die? Alright, hang on. Alright, I pulled the mic over so I can actually talk into it. Now I'm just squatting beside my chair. How's this? Is this doing it for you? It's the top stream. It's the best one. It's all downhill from here. Everything from here on out is just getting worse. Sounds good, Tupper. I'll keep an eye on it. I'm stealing the chair back. I'm over this bit. Alright. Wave at the house when I drive by. When you hit share sub anniversary, it'll give you a box that you can add text to if you want. Currently, I don't have a proper alert in place, but it will read out whatever you type and tell me how long you've been subbed. Can't see you on camera. They're really not supporting any rumors, huh? Or not dissuading. Disproving? I don't fucking whatever. Words are
Welcome to hell.
perfect. Thank you, Zach. 7 months. Something about how that got read out was really good. Didn't know you could do that? Yeah. Anywhere that you're sub to. You can do it monthly. Usually around the day of the original sub. Basically when your payment renews. If you've got it set to auto renewal. Anytime you get your little bank alert being like, "Oh, we're taking money from you," you can hit the share sub button in the channel that you're sub to. Do it again in 7 more months. It's a deal. I'll be eagerly awaiting the day. No, thank you. It's very sweet. You're not required to give me money. Wish it wasn't the default. Anytime I can only afford to just like drop a sub and can't financially justify staying subbed, I will subscribe to the person to be like, here's my money in the moment because you deserve it and something's going on that reminded me to sub to you. And then I will immediately go in and cancel the sub just so it doesn't auto-renew. Because they've already taken your money. So you get that month. And the streamer gets that month as well. But then I can't forget. Can't forget that I did it. So. But I wish I were in a position where I didn't have to do that, but I do that semi regularly. So it's a It's a process that I'm well acquainted with. But I don't disagree. It would be nice to have, like, even just a tick box. Subscribe for 1 month. Auto renew checked. Uncheck. Anytime I can't afford to keep it perpetual. That would be pretty cool. Very simple. Friendly quality of life option that capitalist conglomerate will never implement. No, exactly. It's extremely understandable that people can't just stay subbed perpetually. And I know as a streamer, I'm kind of always flabbergasted that anyone subs at all. So it's it's appreciated in general, even if it's just like a one-off thing. You were willing to spend any amount of money on me for any reason. It's a very sweet gesture, so does at least show all the channels and subs nicely. Yes, it is very, very clean, which is at a baseline nice. They did a good job of the actual subscription page. It would just be nice if during payment we had the option
Well,
to...
you're lovely.
Thank you, Sticky. 2 months with the Prime. 2 months with the Prime. Oh, it's very, very sweet of you. It is very sweet. But it is... Yeah, it is one of those things, like... It would be really cool if in that funny little drop menu, when you hit the subscribe button, they just had a tick box. It really... I feel like that'd be such a minor thing. You know? But most subscription services bank on people forgetting. They are marketedly predatory.
Oh, okay, thanks.
Having lesbian parents is actually terrible. Imagine being caught in a loop of Ask Your Mother.
Very good point. Very good point. Thank you for the bits, Walkie. A non-gifting yourself a sub might work. Choose who you gift. I think so. I There are options. There are several options for gifted subs. Admittedly, it's not a menu I'm familiar with at all. If I had the money to be gifting subs to people, I would also have the money to be perpetually subscribed to the folks that I want to be subscribed to. And I'm currently not in that position. So gifting subs is one that I have very, very seldom experienced. But I know that there are options because when I was setting up alerts originally, oh my god. Mel. Thank you for the 5. 1 out to Possum Eye Joe. 1 out to Night Echo. 1 out to King Mojo. 1 out to Abigail Tabby Tail. That's a fun name. And level 1 Goblin. Many lovely names in that little list there. Very much appreciated. It's just a random Saturday, and y'all are hitting me with a fucking hype train. So, you're all very sweet. I don't even know what we're doing today. We're literally just sitting here. It's been almost 2 hours of this, whatever this is. You're all being too nice. I do have a game in mind. I mentioned that at the very beginning. There is something that I think we're gonna play. And I know it's one that a lot of people are gonna be a little excited about, I think. It's got very, very high praise. It's a cozy little experience from what I've heard. Again, it's one that I've, despite the hype around it, I've managed to dodge many, many things about it. Because I knew that it was one that I would want to experience, so I made a point to not see much. Us hanging out, that's true. That is true. That is what Saturdays are for, isn't it? Just big vibes and big chills. Especially when we're on that that regular Monday to Friday grind. It's the weekend. The weekend is for vibing. Trying to guess what it is based off Cozy. It's also, I know a lot of people would default to assuming it's going to be a horror game because that's what this space is. But it is not. It is not a horror game. I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure it doesn't really have any horror elements. Know what it is? Do you? Nancy Drew? No, 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 no. Solid guess, but nah. The Barbie Horse Adventures. It's happening. It's here. No, I can't do that. Not with Tupper gone. I think if that actually happened and Tupper wasn't able to watch, she would fucking riot. You would never see me again. Say raccoon, am I right? There is a raccoon featured. That is narrowing it down. And I fired and I missed. And then I fired and then I missed again. That would be me firing and missing. That was honestly me playing fucking Sorry We're Closed. My aim was so not good. If we are on the same page, Sticky, it's one that many, many people love. I've literally seen not a single bad thing said about it at any turn. And the more good I heard about it, the harder I tried to stay blind to it. Because I was like, I do want to play this. But I've only acquired it recently, so we're just now getting around to it. I was trying to find a good excuse. I was like, there's an element to it that I think I can stretch the definition of what makes a horror far enough that this will qualify. Bloodborne. I do want to play Bloodborne on stream eventually. I don't know when it'll be, because I know that will be a long playthrough. Mostly because I'm terrible at those types of games, but also because I love that one so thoroughly that I will want to do everything. So it'll be slow. It'll be a slow burn. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. I would like to know what funny little emotes you got. Wait a second. Two of them? It gave me two. Why did it give me two? Did everyone else get two? Man, I'm trying to find them. the hell are you? Where are you? I can't find it. There we go. I got these. It is an excellent pair, yeah. What was I saying? I feel like I was in the middle of a thought. Special community hype train. I don't know enough about hype trains. There are so many little things about them. And I'm realizing how little I know. Sorry, I just saw something and got really distracted by it. Oh, interesting. Uh, Zach primarily, because I know that you've played it, but to anyone else who's played Chronos, did you know that there's a story DLC coming? Got announced? Did someone inform me about this? I don't remember. Um, but what? The game Chronos had a DLC announced early this month. I'm just trying to see if there's a date for it yet. I was looking through some of my stuff. That's really loud. I don't want to actually watch the trailer. I just want to see if there's a date. Coming fall. Okay. One of the things that I want to do probably end up being in the new year. I want to properly go through and finally do a Bloober Team catalog playthrough. I think I have all of their horror games now. I'm pretty sure I can finally do the dive through their catalog. Anything I'm looking to pick up? Not really. Not really. I kind of have my year a little bit cut out for me. Like, just the way I'm playing games, I'm buying less and less on Steam if there are options to play them elsewhere. Because again, I like console. So Steam has kind of just become where I buy the horror games that I want to stream, for the most part. And at the moment, I feel like a lot of this year is figured out. I don't really know what like late July and August are going to entail, but also I don't know how much streaming I'm going to be able to do at that point anyway, between the heat, the busy work season, and assuming nothing changes, fucking moving. um so and then after that we have September, which would be the regular, like I have my Silent Hill September planned out. Because I've never streamed Homecoming or Downpour. So I want to play through those on stream. And then 24th September is Townfall. I guess 22nd for me. So I need to play through both Homecoming and Downpour before the 22nd so that we can dive into Townfall immediately. October, I had the plan to attempt to actually scare myself. Because I know that I get deeply unsettled about, like, water in certain contexts, and I'm trying to really narrow down what that trigger is. So I thought it would be funny if we dedicate October to attempting to scare me, where normally I don't have an issue with horror. You know? Like, what happens when the horror streamer gets freaked out? Boo. Ah! Shit! I will be knife guy. Actually scare yourself by playing straight games? You know, that's true. That's true and fair. That's the call, probably. No, that's the idea for September, October. November, I don't really have planned. December is usually pretty thin with all of the navigating festivities. So we usually have a pretty busy Christmas season with seeing all of our families. So I don't know. I do feel like a lot of this year is kind of already carved out for me. And I just, like, I have a long list of...
Don't mind me, I'm validating my weekly points at the Dusk Mart.
Thank you for 7, Droblin. It's always very lovely to see you. Oh, of course. No, have a lovely sleep, Sticky. I always forget just how the discrepancy in our time zones is wild. Please, get some rest. Wishing you well. Wishing you the sweetest of sweet dreams and the most wonderful of sleeps. Didn't know it's about... Yeah. Until I have... Well, I mean, it's going to continue doing that, but I'm still working on setting up some alerts properly. But for the things that I don't have a sound notification set up for yet, I've at least implemented the text to speech to read out the messages. Because there are often sweet and or funny little messages accompanying many of those alerts. So since Firebot added that, I was like, hey, let's get that going. Turn that on. Why not? It says you are cool. Let's go. Y'all are goobers. Yes, it'll probably be early 2027. But I'd like to go through Bloober's catalog at some point, seeing as they did, in my opinion, such an exceptionally good job with the Silent Hill 2 remake, and as a result of that good job, are following it up with a remake of the first Silent Hill. I wanted to go through and properly give the rest of their catalog a chance, because I have not actually... Silent Hill 2 Remake was my first Bloober game. Despite their prevalence in, like, the more indie side of, like, AA horror games, I've never played one. And haven't really seen one much, honestly. Like, I'm aware of all of them, but they're not ones that I've, like, watched playthroughs or anything for. So I got a little list. I now have all the games, so we can play them. I will not be replaying Silent Hill 2 Remake for this, because we've already... I have the 100% trophy, or achievement, or whatever, on Steam, as well as having gone through and done things that don't even have achievements for doing, such as, like, the additional endings. That was all streamed. Like, here, hang on. Let me pull up. I have almost 100 hours. Yeah, I have 94 and a half hours of playtime in Silent Hill 2 on Steam. And that was all on stream. So, I'm not going to replay that one when we dive into Bloober. I love it thoroughly, but we're not getting back into it. So, but the list that I do have, we're going to play the original Layers of Fear. I have Observer System Redux. We have Layers of Fear 2. We have Blair Witch. We have the Medium. There's the Layers of Fear remake. And then Chronos, The New Dawn, which is honestly the game that made me want to do this. Because Chronos is their first personal project after Silent Hill 2 came out, and it looked really fucking cool. But it released in a window where, being a game that I want to stream, it was very inoptimally timed for what I was doing around that time of year anyway. So I couldn't play it when it came out. Played Silent Hill 2 Remake for one whole JRPG. And I saw everything. For the price of one JRPG playthrough, I saw all of Silent Hill 2 Remake. But yeah, Chronos came out. I was really excited for it, but I couldn't play it when it came out. We've done a handful of, like, series playthroughs since I've started streaming. Series and or catalog playthroughs. So I was like, what's one more? You know? What's another? So kind of in knowing that I had to wait to play Chronos anyway, I basically conceived then and there, what if I just play all of them? What if I go through and play Bloober's catalog? Wouldn't that be cool and fun? They've got some classics. Let's just explore them. See what they're all about. Get a real note of their vibe. So, to the ponies. There was an asshole tailgating. No, that's fair. Instead of waving at the house, flip the guy off. You know, just fight him. Just fight him. Yeah, I've heard good about Chronos from you, and I'm pretty sure Conan, who pops in here from time to time, played it on his stream as well. And also had very good to say about it. So, do not recreate Twisted Metal. That will get you into much trouble. Please do not do that. Okay, bye. Have fun. Enjoy pony time. Some complaints about the inventory management. Don't think that'll be a problem for you since you played... Yeah. And honestly, I had a great time with Zero. Resident Evil Zero also gets a lot of criticism. primarily for its inventory system. But I kind of had a riot out of littering the lobby of the mansion with all of my shit. It was very funny to me dragging everything forward and just leaving it on the floor. So I don't know. I don't think I'll mind. Plus, like, my whole shtick is survival horrors, and their whole shtick is shitty inventories. So, like, inventory management is par for the course. I don't mind. Yeah, 6 items. 6 item slots for Signalis. Mind you, that didn't really end up being much of an issue. There wasn't, like, an excess of things to deal with in that one. It was pretty easy to navigate it, as far as navigating a survival horrors inventory goes, but it was still quite limited. Yeah, Mel actually bought me save room. I've been meaning to go back through and finish getting the achievements I missed in that one. I have most of them. There are just a couple of minor things that I didn't do. Save Room is a great game, though. If you look at Resident Evil 4 and you're like, all I want is that attaché case, Save Room is not the only one. They have a handful of other games that are basically the same thing. Save Room even has a sequel. But it's basically just the attaché case inventory system turned into a puzzle game. Make this egg disappear. Probably shouldn't be downing raw eggs, but you know, teach their own. Leon's built different. So is Neon. Shut up, ads. Actually, that's oh my god, that's the 2-hour ad break. We will play a game, I promise. So Sticky and I were pretty sure we were on the same page about what game I'm going to be playing. But would anyone else care to take a micro guess at what it could be? Based on not really horror game, kind of cozy, and a raccoon is present. Those are your 3 hints. Critter Canteen? Could be. Sounds plausible. Before we play, obviously the ad break is going to roll in, and I am going to go to the washroom and stuff. So I will take this opportunity to remind you to do a little bit of self-care. Do a little bit of self-care. Is Def a horror game? I wouldn't mind having some of those thrown at me anyway. Just for, like, my own notes, you know? But for now, really quick, we're gonna hop over here. I'm gonna disappear for a minute. Do some stretching. Make sure you've got your drinks and snacks adequately ready. If you're in the heat wave, Just stay cool, please. Please. And I'll be right back. Ugh, back to an absolute banger. Yeah, exactly. Yamaoka fucking just kills it with every soundtrack, frankly, but like Silent Hill 4 soundtrack goes so hard. It's so good all the time. I hope you all did a little bit of self-care, a little bit of stretching, you know, all the good stuff. Got drinks, I hope. Um, yeah, the game that I have picked out for today, I'm going to finally play Creature Kitchen because just absolute praise all around sung about it over and over and over again. And I was like, hey, cryptids are horror, right? They count. And also, as a bonus, cryptids are absolutely gay. They're definitely part of Pride. So it counts twofold. They're horror and they're gay, and it's still June. So we can play it here. Right? That counts. That's how this works. Right? I was sold. No, I've heard so much good about the game. What little I have seen, it looks adorable. But I have done everything in my effort to not see much. The most that I did actively see of it, was my very first exposure was Samu played the demo. However fucking long ago. And I was present for that. And then the game came out and everyone was singing its praises. And I was like, I think I want to play it, so I'm not gonna actively watch anytime it pops up. Because I don't want, I know it's like it's a little bit puzzly. So I don't want to like have all that spoiled for me by watching it if I'm gonna play it. So probably not for you. That's fair. I like the idea of just cooking food for little freaks. That sounded very fun to me, so I'm gonna open it up here. Also, the developer has one of the best websites on the internet. Definitively. Literally no argument about that one. It is just an excellent website, period. Just modifying settings here. Because it started off pretty loud. Okay, we'll see how that goes. Let me pause our music here. Get the game captured and make sure it's not too loud stream side, which is going to require me... Having the tab open. Hello? Hello? A little loud. Turn it down a bit more. There we go. No, that's too quiet. We can always turn it back up, but... Indigo Park. Raccoon on a boat. Oh. Well, I'm gonna look them up really quick while we're here. Ah, chapter 1 is free. Okay. Overwhelmingly positive is a good sign. Cute, fun. And the other raccoon on a boat. That their cover image is horrifying. Beautiful, thank you. Name's Lud. No, that's fine. Good or not, you know that I go into everything open-minded, so. Resume game, but I've never played it. I assume this is just the beginning of the game. Also, sorry. Sorry. It is a first-person game that is being played mouse and keyboard, and I have a very high DPI and tend to frenetically swing my camera around. If this makes anybody motion sick, firstly, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Secondly, please know your limits. And don't force yourself to watch if it's making you uncomfortable. I know that my habits with a mouse and keyboard first-person game can be problematic for some. I'm well aware of this. And I am sorry, but it is how I play these games. If there are any ways that I can help minimize that, I will try, but the frenetic spiraling around in circles is just going to be what it is, unfortunately. I think I already have a mushroom, and I don't even know what I'm doing yet. You're not supposed to follow the will of the wisps, right? Like, this is bad. I shouldn't be doing this. Where are you taking me, pal? I can run. Aren't if you're mortal? I mean, alright. Lost and found. Idle. It's May. Egg sandwich. Immune to fake convention. Alright, I hope so. We're gonna learn. N64 ass Pono. Maybe. If that sound was a royalty-free, like, sound bank thing, It very well could have been. Saw those symbols somewhere, I thought. Yeah, right here. Good thing my memory is terrible. I don't even know what I'm doing yet. I'm just immediately like, puzzle. Crackers. Alfredo. Key for something. Camera. My camera. Nothing. This is an example. Okay. Example doesn't want anything, but he looks like a friendly little guy. Example deserves something. Take a photo of a creature to learn what meals they want. Okay. Feed each creature a handful of different meals to become friends. When you earn 3 hearts, you'll be gifted a key. She loves the music of the winds. Always chittering beneath the porch. Seems to think he owns the place. Okay, so these are hints about some of the creatures. Okay. Cute, 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 cute. What's down here? What's going on here? It's Pants! I know Pants is here. Read me, please. Fine, fine. Hello, my dear. I should switch. Hang on. Sorry. I'm still in just chatting. Where is... Dashboard! Let me edit my information. Creature kitchen. Perfect. Alright, we're in. Fixed. It's all good now. Thank you for looking after the home on such short notice. My departure must be very concerning. Keep them fed, and you should have nothing to worry about. That's ominous. If you need some ideas for meals, keep an eye out. There should be recipe cards scattered about. Take care, and remember to make good memories. Oh, those cheeky buggers did it. They're the rat zone. What else can you spell with those letters? I'm not gonna try, but... Mug? Cheese. Sugar. Broth. Tomato. Peanut butter. Bread. Someone open the door, or was that me? Who's coming in here? I'll fight you. I'm not ready for you yet. I got nothing. Oh. You want some slop? I can get a better one, but... Come back. Keep eating slop. Hell yeah. Is it a good photo? Absolutely not. Is it an okay photo? Debatably. Is it the one that I'm keeping? Oh yeah, baby. Where are you? There you are. 3 snacks with cheese. Them. I don't know how people consider these little guys pests. They always clean the floor for me. Thanks, man. We're besties now. Okay, anyway. Recipes. Toast. Bread slice. Oh heavens, this is easy to burn. Luckily, my oven knows how to create just about anything. Pancakes. Dough. Mix flour plus water. Okay, so we have like a whole fucking slew of actual recipe cards here. Right. One day, these will spawn an international cult dedicated to their glory. Egg sandwich. We found this. Bread slice times 2 fried egg. It's not the most exciting breakfast, but it's easy to make. I dread to think of where all those eggs are coming from. Alfredo. We found this as well. Pasta and cheese sauce. So we need to find milk and cheese wedge, and we can give Alfredo to them. This bite of Italy is a tad too rich for me. Sorry. 1, 2, 5, 20, 30, 43? Mistake. Bad combinations. Some creatures have... some folks will still eat mistakes. Just like our rat friend is eating the slop. Maple syrup under the sink is a choice. Meatball sub. PBJ sandwich. Alright, we got flour. What's the broth? That was sugar. That's PB. That's bread. We have a key. We have 1 key. It's the triangle key. Right, okay. There's just more stuff in here. Okay. Crackers, bread, potato, water. Lots of maple syrup. More potato. This is an infinite loop. I'm pissing somebody off. Should have brought the camera with me. Oh my goodness. Hello. Hello. Hi, Kel. I am a creature and I am hungry. That is so fair. Pray tell, what are y'all having for dinner? I would love to know. Because I assume that's where you're headed. I know it's a bold assumption, but I have to assume dinner is on the docket. It's important. Bread and cheese. You can't go wrong with bread and cheese or nachos. Nachos fuck as well. Just like, it's all cheese. Cheese is just good. But hello to anyone coming across. If you've never met me before, you can call me Dusk. Use they, them pronouns. And I am primarily a horror streamer. This game, while what we're doing at this exact moment might technically slightly be considered a little bit horror, to my knowledge, this really isn't a horror game at all. My justification for playing it was cryptids are horror adjacent. And through June, we were also playing horror games with queer representation. And cryptids are also gay. Definitively. So the cryptids have twofold allowed me to play this game on stream this month, right now. We made it through the list of games that I had actually picked out for the month. But today is the last stream that I am doing that will fall under June. My next stream is going to be literally the 1st of July. So this is the last, like, Pride stream. It's the last stream during Pride Month. So I didn't want to, like, dive into anything necessarily brand new or continue any of the things that I was working on prior to Pride. So I was like, what would be cute and fun and just like a little cozy thing to send the month off with. And this is one that I've seen so much praise for, but have, since it launched, made a point to avoid learning much about, because I knew that I was interested enough to play it. And I know that it's kind of built around puzzling things out. So I didn't want, like, hints after watching other people play. So I just avoided the game as much as possible. So. Welcome in. I haven't properly greeted everyone yet, so. You're safe. But yes, that's what's going on here today, is I just wanted something relatively simple to send the month off with. We literally spent the first 2 hours of stream just yapping about nothing. Nothing and everything all at once. And have literally only just started playing Creature Kitchen. So, yeah, if that interests you, buckle up. And if you're interested in horror otherwise, absolutely buckle up, because that's all I do. I don't have an issue with horror, so I try to keep the vibe in here pretty mellow, so that anybody who is interested in experiencing horror games has a more comfortable space to navigate those stories through, if you will. But yeah. Firstly, I am going to properly greet everybody coming across, but I need to emphasize, if you do need to raid and run, especially Kel, of course, you've already mentioned you are going to have some food. This is good and important. But I also know that anybody who is over in the European side of things, you've all been dealing with a ridiculous, disgusting heat wave. Stay safe. Stay cool. If you need to just disappear, please do. We have played that game. Dead Space 2 was a good time. And yeah, that part I gave ample warning, because I know my partner in particular has a really hard time with eye stuff. So as that was on approach, I really hammered home, hey, this one's gonna suck for anybody who doesn't like eye trauma. Look away. I don't remember if I failed it the first time or not while we were... I don't know. I played that game years and years ago, though. So it was one that I could adequately warn about. But yes, if you need to raid and run, please do. Self-care, first and foremost, is always of the utmost importance. I'm going to attempt to play as much of this game as I possibly can before I leave, so I'll be here for a little while. But before we get back in, hello, Cal. Hello, Owl, James, Walkie, Jordan, and Riddy. Anyone else coming across as well, lingering in the background. We are a very lurker-friendly space, as I am primarily a lurker in most of the spaces that I hang out in. So we keep everything as friendly as possible to those who do not wish to be perceived. Because I understand. Most of the time, I don't wish to be perceived either. So, you're all welcome. All the same. So, with that, we're going to get back into it here. So if this does happen to be a game that you have also been avoiding spoilers for, like I was, just note that we're getting back into it. Thank you for the follow.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning. Bootla Gamer, is there a particular name you would like me to use for you? I'm happy reading it all out. I'm also happy just referring to you as a single word if there's any particular that you would like me to focus on. So, hello, Conan. Yes, they need feeding. They deserve feeding. Cryptids need love, too. Still to get around to this. It's so cute. I've seen as little as possible. Boot or bootleg? Perfect. Got you. I can do that, my friend. Am I a cryptid? Potentially, but you also are very good at feeding yourself. Good morning, Conan. It's lovely. Lovely to see everybody. And I'll be here? Of course. Of course. Primarily, stay cool. Like, I know it's still fucked over there, so please, 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 please stay cool. Above all else, do whatever you can to maintain some semblance of comfort. No, I'm not trying to insinuate that, but you are capable of feeding yourself where others might not be. So the priority is just a teensy bit lower. Once I feed the ones who cannot feed themselves, I will attempt to also feed you. But there are creatures who need to be fed. You're so good. Welcome in as well, Aocha. Lovely to see you too. Right now, I'm running down this hallway because the hallway is very upset that I'm doing it. So I wanted to see if anything would happen, but I don't think it's going to elevate the scary beyond just knocking shit off the shelves, so I'll leave whatever this creature is alone for now. For now. I will learn you. You will be figured out. Cheese and crackers! Spaghetti and meatballs. I'm loving the aspect of just, like, figuring out the micro puzzles that are littered around the house so far. It's been very cute and fun. Forgot we didn't look at this yet. Cooking basics. Impress everyone or dine trying. The oven. Every meal is made by placing ingredients in the oven. Close the door to inform the unit your offerings are ready. Your offerings! Be patient and linger not long near the void of creation. Safe cutting. If you need to slice an ingredient, a knife is your best bet. For the safety of your countertop, always use a cutting board. If rage overtakes you, put the knife down. Stir and whip. Blend ingredients once placed in a bowl. Make sure to mix in a consistent direction. Should you need to empty the bowl, use the spring-loaded plate beneath to eject its contents. Fast frying. Fry up your ingredients to bring out their savory flavors. Once the oil stops popping in the pan, flip and cook the other side. In kitchen emergencies, the pan can be used for self-defense. Thank you, thank you. No, it can't. I can't use it. Our rat friend stopped investigating the slop. It's a little bit tragic. I guess we should make something, huh? We haven't actually cooked anything yet. Simple recipes. We can make toast. I don't know if anyone wants toast. We know the rat wants cheese snacks. Oh, yeah, there's stuff outside too. What's going on out here? Oh. Oh, my friend. Please come back. I love you. Corin. What do you want? You're my focus now. Any 2 meals? You're so easy. You're getting toast, baby. You're getting some fucking toast. Mistake! Am I not supposed to put it in the oven? How did I fuck up toast? My bread's gone. I need to go get the other bread. Potatoes. There's bread. Do I fry it? No. At least that one looked like toast. It's
Quote
burnt.
42. Did I fuck up toast? At Verily Dusk, at How, Creature Kitchen, the 27th of June, 2026.
Excellent formatting. How did it do that? Hey, you want burnt toast? Enjoy. Oh. The bread doesn't respawn in there. Does it respawn in here? Yes. I just need to loop.
Quote 43. How did I fuck up toast? At Verily Dusk.
There we go.
Creature Kitchen, the 27th of June, 2026.
I still need to go through and properly fix their numbering order. Oh, I know what's happening. No, come back! It didn't happen. It didn't happen. I understand what's happening. Oh. Oh, this is an experience. That's not what I expected that to function like. $42 is going to be your problem later. Yeah, I get it. I'll fix it. Don't worry. Done. Bread wasn't eaten. Yeah. I love that it's just in a little baggie with a heart. It's okay. It's okay. We're besties now, right? I love you. What else can we do? Dough, flour, and water. Fry an egg. I haven't. I can't get to eggs, can I? Peanut butter, jam, mixed strawberry and water. I don't have strawberries yet either. Alright, we can do the pancakes. I know there's that stuff lying around. Flour and water. And then maple syrup. So we had it's broth, it's tomato, you were sugar. Here, flour. Water. Right. Nice.
Quote 43. How did I fuck up toast? At Verily Dust. Creature Kitchen. The 27th of June, 2026.
I found out how. It's okay. I learned. I learned from my mistakes. It won't happen again. I thought I had maple syrup. Where'd that go? No, there's some in here. It's okay. Relax. Don't worry about it. Pancake! I'm giving my crow friend pancakes. Hell yeah. We're besties now. Fish key. Thank you. Fish. 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 How is it this one? Butter. Strawberry. Egg. We got it all, baby. We got it all. Okay, what was the... Hang on. Red slice egg. Red slice egg. Okay. Here. Egg. Oh, it shuffles every time I close it. I like that. Oh. And flip it? How do I flip it? Flip better. It's gone. Here you go, rat. Need to figure out the actual mechanism behind flipping that thing, because it is difficult. I thought it was going to be a little more responsive. Oh, that's hard. That's hard. Flip. How do I flip it? How do I flip it and not... Oh, it's... I see it. It's in the bottom. I'm an idiot. I just need to read. Yeah, there we go. We got it now. Okay, cool, cool, cool. No, I get it. We got it. We're good. That's so... an abundance of eggs. There we go, there we go. Fried egg. 2 bread slice. 1. 2. Can I eat the heel? Egg. I don't know who gets that though. Who wants egg sandwich? So much stuff out here too. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Mushroom? That's a different mushroom. Doghouse. French Revolution intensifies. I'm a crepe, I'm a weirdo. A crepe would be nice. I'd go for a crepe right now. It doesn't turn out combusting violently. Yeah, it just hits the stove and is gone. Hello, Samu. Flip it, will you? Honestly. Except it was just me to myself the whole time. See you. I'm serving you flips. We'll keep it for now, but I'm getting closer to you. Damn it. I still have enough with that I can get more. This. 2 sandwiches. I have one! Chittering beneath the porch. You can have egg. See, we're besties now. We're besties now. The photographer coming out. It's always the games that have photography as elements that stress me out, having declared numerous times that I am a photographer. I'm always like, oh no, this is gonna make it look terrible. People are gonna be like, are you sure? Were you lying to us? I have a degree, I swear. I went to school for this. Should make more crepes in real life. Yeah, crepes are great. I love that they're so versatile too. You can have them savory, you can have them sweet. And they're always a delight. More of a winter thing, interesting. are amazing at Fatal Frame. I was okay at Fatal Frame. We're gonna give you a PB&J. Because I can make the jam now. Yeah. Okay. Peanut butter. 2 more bread. You're gonna have the end piece. Strawberry. It's a lot of steak. Where are my strawberries? Sugar. Get in there. Fireflies? That's not what I was aiming at! No! Ruined! Fuck me. Where's my sandwich? Get over here. Trash cat. I'll let you go. Eat your food. Thank you. Jeez. Cheese cabinet. Recipe. Pizza. Does the cheese? It does. Cheese spawns in fridge now. We're besties now. We're best friends. Do I have 3 cheese recipes now? Meatball sub. Ground beef tomatoes. I don't have anyone who would like that yet. Alfredo cheese sauce. I can do that. Milk and cheese wedge. No, I don't have pasta. Do I? I haven't seen pasta yet. Oh, interesting. More stuff's getting added to the shelves in here. I like that. Okay. Good. Good. So we can do tomato and salt. I haven't seen salt yet either. Fuck. That wouldn't be in here, would it? Sugar. No. Okay, we need to do more exploring then. We're missing something. Oh, actually, we photographed the fireflies. What do they want? Never turn down a dimly lit picnic by the river. Cute. Hades concert was amazing. Beautiful. Listen to his background music. Cute. I hope the 3 of you enjoyed. I hope everyone who tuned into that enjoyed. They do make good music, so. Is this a pigeon? Quick enough, you might catch a glimpse of this little demon. just sprint. Not seeing anything, though. There we go. I figured it out. Missed what who was saying. Me? What was I saying? I also missed what I was saying. It's okay. Don't worry about it. 3 tastes of Italy. I haven't figured out how to make those yet, so... Get stressed when things change around it. Been here a long time. Is it still a doghouse when there's not a dog around? Just take a photo of the doghouse itself? I don't want to scare you. We're chilling, we're vibing. You're good. Oh, I need that. So many different types of mushroom. Oh. Carrot. Amen. Oh, me saying about the Hades concert. It's just that I hope everyone who was watching enjoyed. That's all. They make great music. Picnic. Okay. Like a better one of those. Now that I know that they're a thing. From stir fry. Gather fireflies. It's Frogger. From the hit arcade game Frogger. Oh shit. Oh. RIP camera. Thankfully no cars, yeah. Fuck ads, right? Thank you. Thank you, Lost and Found. I'm hitting all the wrong button. It's a 2-button game, and I'm hitting the wrong ones. It's okay. It's okay. We're not doing any progress while the ads are rolling. Anyone who has been stolen from us, they can be assured it's safe. Nothing will be missed. Actually, sorry, I know it takes the volume away. I don't like when games do that, but it's one of those. It does it anyway. Just wanna check up on some lurks while the ads are rolling anyway. Okay. Yeah. We're good. It's beautiful. An anonymous gifter, huh? Somebody has very kindly, one of you know who you are. The rest of us don't, but somebody has graced the goblin with freedom from the adverts and access to the emotes. We found the salt and the pasta. Holy shit, we're fucking living. Pretend that didn't happen. I'll recreate that reaction when when the ads are done. You are now suspect. Probably have to refresh. Yeah. Hey, man. Alright, we're just two besties, right? Play some music. You like that? My two besties. Alright, peace out. Take it easy. The rat hasn't returned to eat the slop, so back in the bin it goes. You wear the raccoon? Nah, just sit in close proximity, hang out with him. Alright, so we need to... Where did I put the camera again? We need to go get that frog. Ads are about to end. So I need a photo of the frog. Hey, man. I want like a good one where you're actually kind of facing the camera, you know? That'll have to do. Relax, dude. I thought I saw something. Maybe it was just sticks. Is this the path that I spawned down? It must be, right? I just missed the fact that the picnic basket was over there. Right, because I was following the actual path, and it's just off enough that it's very easy to miss. I get it, I understand. You're all getting hugged. Is there a legal Christian name? Could be, who's to say? Mushroom soup. I have been gathering quite a few mushrooms, so that's perfect. Okay, so we have hopper, 2 dishes from the yard. Probably all the mushroom dishes then. And fireflies. You can watch their dance for hours. Simply mesmerizing. You don't see these guys around anymore. Like a lot of moisture. Okay, so they're automatically, we automatically have hearts with them because they're not actually a creature that we need to feed. I understand. Okay. And that's it. There's technically just the 14 then, yeah? Okay. We can do that. We can absolutely do that. Need you to toss a steak in there. I'll dabble with it. We'll get there. Gonna gift to someone during stream. Embrace in chaos. They didn't look in case it was a real name. That's fair. So yeah, we have some mushroom recipes. Let's dabble with that. See what they're all about. French fries. Cheese and crackers. We could do that easy. Consequences of an unpaid cheese debt. Fair. I did just immediately change gears. We're gonna give the rat 3 cheese dishes. Because the rat has been waiting longest. It was the first creature we saw. Perfect. Does not know how to cut in a way. I mean, it warns us to put the knife down. Omelette? Oh, so much. I'm making the rat an omelet. I'm making the rat an omelet. Mushroom slice, tomato slice. Tomato. Tomato. Tomatoes are in the... they're here or something for some reason, yeah. Tomato. Tomato. Mushroom. Which mushroom? Oh, that one seems dangerous. I want to kill the rat. Mushroom. Cheese. Tomato. Eggy. 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 Omelette. cooking cheese in oven, no bake sheet is wild. It's a mystical oven. Look at the void, the cook void that makes anything you want. It just knows. The oven just knows. You offer up thing, and oven give food. Meatball. Mushroom. I assume these would be of the yard because they contain mushroom, right? Well, we're making the Alfredo cheese sauce for our buddy. I said I would recreate the reaction, but I'm lying. I found these by mistake when ads were rolling, so. Milk and cheese wedge. Perfect. Didn't realize you had a void model. Yeah. Yeah. Cheese being used is too fatty to stick. Hey, that's possible too. Who knows? Yeah, all this talk of cheese makes me want cheese too. I'm gonna be so real. I understand, Samo. Starting, would it be if a person fell in and then the result was a mistake? I mean, it would be, technically. Thanks, pal. You're my bestie now. It would be because it's not part of the recipe card. So automatically, it's a mistake. Who's knocking? Is that at the window? What? Showers expected throughout the day with a 65% chance of rain. Clouds rolling in with little sun. So rain, cloud, rain. Rain, cloud, rain, rain, thunder, cloud. Rain, cloud, rain, rain. Oh. Rain, cloud. Yeah, rain, rain, thunder, cloud. Rain, cloud, rain, rain. Perfect. I was overthinking it. Blueberries. Owl. Owl. I do not understand. Yeah, it's drawing this, but why? Chocolate chip cookie. I don't think I've ever seen someone print out the weekly weather report. Yeah, why not? Chips. Coffee maker. Chocolate chip ice cream. Book. Why book? Why book? Who book? Also, that's Circus Survive uses this symbol as a logo. Hello. Hello, I love you. Please don't run away. You're just coming in? He's just coming in. What's hi. Hello? My best friend? What would shit, fuck off. I'm trying to close the door. What would you like, my sweet bestie? You're my priority right now. Where are you? One specific dish. Took me a while to figure out what this one wants, so I keep his favorite snack stashed away. Oh. Who has the pants key? Who has the pants key? Is that the order you rotate them in? The symbols here? I mean, I can only rotate the one, is the issue. The rest of them don't do anything. And rotating this, it's either looking at that one or that one. And based on this, I would assume it has to look at this one. But that doesn't immediately seem to do anything, so I'm not sure what to do with that yet, beyond any of that. Recipe there. Happy wanderings, my dear. I feel my, or rather our, friends in the shadows holding trepidation in their hearts. Farewells are a challenge I am quite loath to be the proctor of. Looking at dancing pale eyes, a question lingers. How did I arrive? Many dozens of crescents have soared above, to the point those memories are blurred. A question that needs answering sooner than later for this family. I know. I was warned that moving those boxes pisses something off. So if I move... Jake! Jake lives in this box. Jake! Jake? Jake, you move, buddy. Oh, you have a recipe. Hey, I'm gonna take that. Burger! Jake gave us burger. I kinda love you. Oh my god. You got little chicken feet. You're an excellent little thing. Okay, okay, we need a specific dish. That doesn't help. What does Jake want? We did do that. Yeah, we did all the rat. Rat received 3 cheese meal. 2 dishes from the yard. We haven't done that yet. Okay. Mushroom dishes. Mushroom. Mushroom soup. Broth, 2 mushroom, potato. We still have 1 mushroom slice. You can have one of these. This fancy thing. 2 mushroom, 1 potato broth. Potato. Mushroom. If I was pants, cheese would be involved. That's what I'm thinking, but like, we don't know yet. We don't know what that little guy wants. Perfect. Mushroom soup is done and ready. I want Pants to start eating it. I know I need to put it on his plate, but I don't want to risk it. I'm sorry! He'll be back. He'll be back. 2 mushroom slice. Pasta. Butter. Butter. I got another mushroom here. I have new pasta in here, I assume. Since I'm finding all the ingredients. Pasta. While that cooks, we're gonna go give Frog the soup. You're a freak. I love you. You're an absolute freak. Mushroom stir fry. I saw I had a video pop up. That was to make, like, basically, like a fried chicken, but out of enoki mushroom, and I saw that, and I want to do it. It looked so good. It looked so good. Freezer. Access to the freezer. Ice. Vanilla ice cream. It makes sense that we would need ice for ice cream, actually. So that's Frog. Who else? What was Frog's name? Hopper. Taste of... I think we can do this now. I think we can do this. I don't know if we have 3, but we can definitely start on Goober, at least. Is Alfredo technically a taste of Italy? Would a meatball sub be a taste of Italy? Spaghetti and meatball is gonna classify. We'll try it. Meatball sub, 2 bread, ground beef, tomato sauce, raw steak and salt. Steak. Steak. Tomato and salt. 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 Still have tomato in here. And 2 bread. It's potato. I do have bread here. And bread here. That would be delicious right now. Here you go, Goober. Hell yeah. Loves it. I need to do that again. Need a lot of salt for this. So I need to do beef again. Beef. 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 Yeah, basically the same thing, but pasta instead of bread. I need another tomato. There's one more. With a little more salt, please. So I could get the pasta too. Nope. Can I take that back? Yep. And then pizza for the third one. Spaghetti and a meatball. Dough, flour, water, tomato sauce again, and cheese slice. Did not go far enough? Your meal. Did I have more flour somewhere here? Yeah. Water. Water. Cheese slice. Do I have? Oh, I need to make a new one. I missed. Pizza. Want to eat the food they picture? Honestly, it's making me really hungry. Oh, look at that. Hell yeah, pal. Thanks, man. Let's just go. Which one is this? Shed. Oh! Beef burrito. Let's fucking go. Soil. Meatloaf. Dig into fertile ground. Put seeds in hole. Cover seeds with dirt. Water grants life. Tia? Philly cheesesteak. Hell yeah. Oh my god, you're a little... I love a greyhound. They're such little freaks. We're best friends. We're best friends. Tupper and I have literally talked about... You're a little shaky. We've discussed potentially looking into a greyhound or an Italian greyhound if we end up with a dog. I don't know if we would. She also quite likes collies. Particularly border collies. She has a soft spot for, so 3 meals with beef makes sense. But yeah, we love greyhounds. I have a soft spot for Italian greyhounds because they're just doofy little fucking rat dogs. I like a tiny weird dog. Can't really explain it. I just think they're such goofballs. Seeds. Nacho. Water. Okay, okay. Hello, Saccharin. I hope you're well. Rose. Still don't know what we're doing with this book. I imagine it'll go into one of the other rooms. Don't have access to yet. Get you desserts. Don't have the stuff to make coffee. As much as I would like to. I'll light all the candles, actually. Okay, where are we at? Beef burrito. We can do... There's quite a few things, huh? Beef stew. Let's do that. Fried steak. Carrot slice, potato slice. What up? So, carrot slice. Potato slice. Potato. Broth. Fried steak. Rip. Rip. Why did it go so far backward? The physics on the steak is fucked. Please. Please, I need you to not turn into charcoal. There we go. There we go. Beef stew. Where's my boy? Where's my sweet, sweet? There we go. There we go. Three meals. Okay, 3 beef meals. 3 beef meals. Next. Have we done all the first ones? Yes. I'm gonna do my best to not double up on things for as long as possible. So that we also knock out as many recipes as possible while we go through here. Slippery Slope is the loaf of meat, a gateway meal into larger and larger meat feasts of flesh. Sure, sure. So we need ground beef and tomato. We've already done that for so many other things, and that's all that it wants. So we need one of these. We're going to need 2 of these. Steak? Meatloaf! It's been a while since I've had a meatloaf. I know Mum makes a nice one. I would not mind indulging. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That was not my intention. Philly cheesesteak. Philly cheesesteak. Philly cheesesteak. Damn it. Two bread. We need more bread. We have 1 bread. Love the fucking echo on the chops. It's very good. Probably don't give a dog a cheesesteak, but hey. This one deserves it. Actually, I saw it. Can I pet you? Are you petable? I like your zoomies. They're very good. I would like you to stand still long enough for me to attempt to pet you, but I understand. I can pet you. Game's 10 out of 10. Oh, that's yeah, that's what I want to see when I walk into my bathroom. Midnight greetings, my dear. Watching misty fingers rise through trees, a strange thought has taken haunt. A flavor of drowsiness now dances alongside the light in my soul. The twilight whispers hold not a tinge of concern, and so I shall trust their calm as I prepare to rest until the new steward's arrival. Fish! Probably shouldn't eat the toilet fish, but hey, to each their own. Country fried chicken. Chicken parmesan. Ooh. Fish and chips. Raw chicken. Raw chicken. I also picked up the raw chicken before I could actually see the recipe that I got in there, so. Chicken noodle soup. Perfect. Perfect. Bathroom chicken? Yeah, bathroom fish and chicken. It's a deep trash can. I can still get slop from it. Oh, that's good. That's very good. Okay, bathroom conquered. Hi, welcome back, Pants. I'm sorry, I don't know what you want yet. The wind doesn't blow him off the branches. 3 varieties of dessert. One specific dish. Do we have 3 desserts for Jake? Blueberry pie. That counts as dessert, right? I like to imagine the blueberries are little friends and talk to them as I bake. It's nice to have a little company in the kitchen. So dough first, we need the flour, water. Of course. Flour. Water. You're so fucking cute. Sugar. I think we had sugar in here. Butter. 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 There's blueberries. Butter? Hell yeah. Oh, that would fuck as well. That'd be so good. Hey, pal. Hell yeah. And then we had ice cream recipes. Oh, we have cookies too, though. You want a cookie? Chocolate bar, sugar, dough. Sugar cookies. Oh my, so many recipes. We will make every recipe. There's so many recipes. Sugar, right. Sugar's important. What does sugar look like? There it is. Oh, sugar cookies are the same, just minus the chocolate, so that's simple as hell. Give Jake a bunch of cookies. Is this fucking sugar? Pants has left us again. Those are so cute! Are you kidding me? Stars and moons? Oh, did those not count as desserts? Are you kidding me? Wait. Or was it just one type of cookie? You didn't accept the sugar cookies. Rude. Rude. Oh, we had to make them anyway. Okay, milk, ice, sugar. In the oven, naturally. You will eat the ice cream, and you will give me my reward. Thank you. Skull key. For the cup. I can make coffee now. I can make coffee now. Steak and egg? Who's this for? This... Bacon. Oh, hey man. Yeah. Coming around for coffee? Give me a sec. Where'd my camera go? It's been a while. Where did I leave that thing? Oh, that's okay. I'm hoping for the camera that I don't remember the location of. Where did I leave my camera? Is it in this room? Yes, it's on the table. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, hell yeah. You're like a weird 2D thing? I kind of love you. What do you like? Based on coffee being... What the... Based on coffee being how I summon you, I'm gonna assume you like breakfast? Big brain. Oaf loves the smell of fresh coffee, but seems to hate the taste. There are many like that. It's okay. I don't judge you. Fried egg, fried bacon. We'll start with that, and I assume we're going to have to do a repeat at some point here for the old brekkie, but that's okay. Ooh, that was a multi-flip situation there. Why? The physics of the flip is honestly so stressful. Yes. Do I have to respawn him every time? I don't mind. I'll prep all 4 and then summon him again. Steak and eggs counts as breakfast, right? It does here, so I'm gonna hope it does. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that one shifting around and knew that was a bad call, but I did it anyway. Shit. That's fair. Yeah, I have to double up on some of these breakfast things. That's okay. We'll do the omelette. Why not? We might even still have all of those floating around. Cheese slice. Tomato slice. Mushroom. I just need fried egg. And then pancake. Just because you deserve to have something a little sweet with all this savory. What was it? Sorry. Just dough, yeah, okay. Flour and water. Flour and water. Flour and water. No! Maybe you'll see it. I don't even know which one flew over the fence. Motherfucker. Absolutely making life miserable for myself, huh? Sorry, Jake, I didn't mean to actually hit you with the box. I just wanted to give you a little something to do, you know? Can I not? Is it not possible? Hang on. What's going on here? I don't want anyone else eating your stuff. Down, fuck's sake. I need a mug. No! No! Buddy, I'm sorry, pal. There's a recipe there. Are any more of you hiding stuff? You'll figure it out. She's just wandering around somewhere. How do I get the Yeti to come back? I can't go over there. You're still here! Fuck, those ads are literally about to hit though. Oh my god, I love him. Okay. It's the 4-hour ad break. It's stretch break time. I need to go piss. So, we will see you all shortly. I'm going to throw us to the BRB and put on some music. And we will resume promptly. Foobar just shit itself. There it goes. Okay. See you in a minute. Did we do the thing? Are we feeling fresh and fine? I just devoured a bunch of cashews. That's what I did for my break. Because I needed a little snack, but we do not have much that is just easily, excessively snacky right now. It's all prep. We need to prep stuff, and I don't got time for that. I got creatures to feed. I can't feed myself. I hope you did some self-care. Just stretching a little bit at the moment, and then we will be back. Perfect. Song is ending too. Oh, I forgot game existed. There we go. We're good. We're back. I did lose one of your meals, and I'm upset about that, but I can remake it. It's fine. Unless game... No. Ironically, game is too well made. I can't pull it through the wall. I also don't remember what I gave this guy already. Fish! Fishing basket. Oh, it's all coming together. Whoa! I need my camera. Please still be there. Hell yeah. Gerald! I'm just gonna leave this here because I really want to update the photo for it to be you squatting while eating. That will make my absolute day, I think. What did I... So you had the omelet, bacon and eggs, pancakes. Steak and eggs flew over the fence. That's okay. We'll give you an egg sandwich. That'll be quick. Bread is already prepped. Where are you going? I need you to come back this way. I can't go over there. Okay. I can do this. Please. Yes. Bowl. Why do I need bowl? This was just giving me bowls when I made things that required bowl. Why do I need bowl? What does bowl do? Never been seen. Didn't know he was blurry in real life. Very polite. Can't seem to sit still. Very long. Just wants big dinner. I wonder if I can bring him inside. Not sure this is a dog. Is it a chicken? Very organized. He's my friend. Very fast. Loves the fireflies. Ribbit. They're huge. I hope there's only 2 of them. Not mice. Guess I should clean up after myself. Running on 2 legs? Lives under the house. Gotta remember to take the trash out. Has a knack for finding things. Seems to like music. Might be a bit of a thief. Four meats of sky or sea. Can do, can do. We don't have access to that room yet. Such a hopeless romantic. He would always sing verses by the fire for a rose. Few are graced by its presence, a true honor to be part of its gaze. It's been many years since I've seen this friend. The evening's ever-watching eye. Well, we can do this. 4 meats of sky or sea. Chicken noodle soup. Broth, fried chicken, pasta, carrot slice. Broth. Carrot slice. Pasta. Chicken, 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 chicken. Perfect. Beef stew. Country fried chicken. Yeah. We can do that. Chicken noodle soup. For my tree octopus. I love you so much. Fried chicken, potato slice, gravy. Hang on, hang on. Butter and flour. Gotcha. Was potato slice, right? Yeah. And fried chicken. That was close. Chicken parm, I can do that too. And then fish chowder, perfect, we're all right here. Pasta, tomato sauce, cheese slice. Tomato sauce, tomato and salt, yeah. What's with the meat, man? He's a Yeti. I don't know where he went. Where'd he go? He's in here somewhere. There he is. Sassfoot. Loaf loves the smell of fresh coffee, but seems to hate the taste. He eats breakfast. Yeti like breakfast. Tomato. Chicken. Chicken. He particularly sassy? Not really. Just vibing, stomping around. Doesn't sit still. Fried fish, gravy, milk, potato slice. I do fucking adore that he's 2D sprites instead of a 3D model like everything else. It's very good. Milk potato, milk potato, milk potato. I'm out of potato. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Can you run it over? I'm streaming right now, sorry. Yeah, but if you're hungry right now, it might be late, so you might want to find a substitute before then. Whoa. Chips and guacamole. Honestly, that would probably hit right now, too. I wouldn't say no. I see, okay. Book. Fruit salad. Gulab jamun? Is that how that's said? Avocado. Once there was a wizard who came from Old Snake Mouth, went clockwise round the mountain, landed one pace past due south. Done shopping at Lumtown, trekked back the way he came. Rune in hand, the man ended a couple paces past North's flame. At sunset, with bag and sword, the wizard made for the east. His goal was the town named For, beyond fields of evil beasts. Okay. 'Salad. Two hours ago, made feed and yeah, to the course. Of course. How's your stomach? Because we were discussing pizza and then never got pizza. Okay, like 4 spiral, down slam, wiggle, chair. Four spiral, down slam, swiggle, chair. Beans. Bean burrito. Do pizza. I'm not against pizza. Sure, sure, Tups. Sure, sure. do that promptly then. I just left the rose on the table, right? Yes, perfect. Oh, you beautiful entity. I hope that all is well with you, my friend. You can talk? Flame axe for brethren, petaled beauties capture my gaze. I love you. Oh my god, I love you. You live here now. You can't go anywhere. Sapper ass Mothman. Alright. We're just gonna hang out here for a sec. I'm gonna mute and call Tupper. Enjoy some Mothman time. Alright? Wow. We're getting some pizza. Alright, I just need to double check that I wasn't tapping into anything, because I realized partway through that call that my fucking cheek was tippy tapping a little bit of my screen. I didn't see what was going on, but I could tell that something was happening, so I just want to make sure nothing got all fucked around. It seems okay. Alright. So we got the moth. I hope you were enjoying the poetry. I was trying to read some of it, but obviously couldn't really focus on it while chatting with Tupper, so. Oh, I could have done that the whole time. Whoops. Can I?
Information. The foxes still beating arm for gold at your chicken farm? Hire Bogus, Bunce, and Bean fox wranglers and we'll take care of any so-called chicken revolution. We warned you, Anderson. We warned you.
This Christmas, see the holiday film? Everyone wants to sink their
Problems. Sorry to disappoint you.
9. 1. 4. 6. 8. 1. 9. 0. 6.
There we go. Glad one of them's music. Seems very wise. Always in the same spot. How did he get there? For vegetarian meals. Fair enough. Such a hopeless romantic. He would always sing verses by the fire for a rose. Make a bean burrito. I had tortillas somewhere. Where did we leave those? Probably just go find more.
You're listening to Radiant Eyes ambient mixing, where you can start to hear voices in your head. Listen to them. Really listen. Let those whispers whisper in your good advice.
Oh, salad. Yeah. Lettuce, tomato, cheese, bread. Have a lettuce toasted? That's what I'm saying. But look at that. Look at that, though. Wouldn't that hit? Hey, man. Enjoy. Chopped lettuce. Tomato slice. Bread slice. Fuck. Fruit salad. That'll be a good one. Have we seen apples yet, though? Do we just have... I don't think we just have apples. Do one of the trees have an apple?
Doing out there, but we'll be
Hey, pal. Hear an owl, but... We'll sort that soon enough. Not seeing any sign of apple in or around any of the trees, so it must be acquired elsewhere. That's where the tortillas were. Sorry. Okay. Fruit salad's gonna have to wait. French fries! I can make Mothman some french fries. 4 potato. That's 1. 2. 3. I think the station went from like funky little ambient music to this cheeky little alt rock thing. Hold my greatest love, a tasty snack. Fucking mood, pal. Real. Nachos, no. Chips and guacamole. Still don't know what Pants wants. Your kindness shows in all you've done for us. Oh. Oh. Hello. At last you have made it. You have proven a worthy steward of our sacred home. We sense overflowing compassion as you stand in this grove. The gathering of this chosen family awaits beyond the final meal. Remember to take care and make good memories. I gotta make you food. Fucking wisp just flew into the goddamn fire. Oh. Pants! Fortunate gems. Cereal milk bowl spoon. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thanks, Pants. I love you. Wait, where are you going? Oh. But we're not done. This is gonna roll credits, isn't it? We've gone elsewhere. I feel it in my bones. This is credit time. But we're not finished. Don't worry. My dear, as I put ink to thoughts, memories of bygone summer nights flow. Cricket songs touched by the scent of charcoal and pine, preserved over a lifetime. Their verses for all who reside in this space. When these words are found, the little ones have made a new friend, and you a new family. We will meet again. May a lifetime of songs fill you. Look at them all. The 4 rats. There are 4 rats. Y'all are in a real awkward position to get a photo of everybody. Let me tell ya. Family. There are 4. Look how colorful they are. I didn't actually notice if they were different colors when they were coming out of the hole. I adore that the crow is standing on the box. But hold up, hang on though. We're not done. Can I sit here? It's so good. Thank you for the marshmallow, friend. Fuck, I want to be there. Same. Thank you. Welcome in. Good morning. But we're not done. We're not done yet. Credit roll time. No, it's very sweet and cute. But I'll reiterate, we're not done. We have more to do. There are some fellas we haven't met yet. And I want to meet them. That was so sweet. Not like you're missing 5 or 6 achievements or something. I mean, maybe. Hang on, I just have to send some money to my partner for food. She is grabbing our dinner. Perfect. Money sent. Problem solved. How many achievements am I actually missing? Sorry, I forgot that the music cuts when I do that. Hang on. Stuff's probably happening. Don't tab out. There we go. Alright. Where are we? Yeah, I only got 8 out of 15, so. That's fine. Obtain 100 pieces of slop? I got this. Don't you worry. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Miscounted. You were keeping track. Powerful. That's powerful energy. Hello, Pants. Welcome in. Okay, I do keep all my stuff. Good. Kitchen's just cleaned up. Hang on. 100 slops. Y'all are having a nice day. A lovely Saturday. These rats will not stop me. They think they can, but they're not strong enough. There we go. Job done. Alright, next. I know I need to make everything. I know I'm missing a few folks. I need a photo of you. Will you visit me again if I come out here? Yes, you will! You're so pretty. Welcome back to our grove. Giant deer thing! Love it. While our time is shared, may we find peace in meditation. I'm gonna make you some food. The ink-laden voice guide you this twilight. I can make food for you. You're here now. I know you heard an owl over yonder. Go to ad break and want to hold off. Yeah, there's one coming in 6-ish minutes. If you're not in the door before they threaten, I'll snooze it. Where specifically this fella is. Honestly, really vibey, just standing out next to the river. Worst shooting star photo in the world. I'll go back to the book, get the actual spot definitively, and see what I can do from there. For now, that's 2 more folks. Hey, pal. Hang on. Why did it replace the rat photo? Did I do that? That's fine. But you don't love me yet. Interesting. See the forest of peace. Oh, so you already love us. That's sweet. I wanted to make you food, but I don't remember my mother's face. This is the most accurate depiction I could come up with from memory. find kindred spirits, but I wanted to make you all food. Evenings ever watching eye. Snooze those. Silence. I made you cereal, but you don't love me for it. Did it not count? Surely it did. Milk. What am I missing? Hell yeah. Trick shot the milk into the... Whoops. They're just pants. Very picky. Seems to expect something special to be prepared for them. Just need you. Evening's ever watching eye. I kind of love the photo of them just marching their way in, though. The door open for a lady with 4 pizzas. My karma cup is overfloweth indeed. Do you move? Is that what's occurring? Wandering around all... Would not be surprised if I am simply the fool. Hmm. So it's just snoozing ads again. I don't want them to interrupt before Tupper gets home. So I'm gonna disappear and eat some pizza when she lands. I am hungry. I think it was my fucking goldfish brain. Trees facing the moon. Just something like that. You are heard but not seen. It's so green. What is that? It's just the moon. It was the moon the whole time. Fireflies? How is that fireflies? Get out of here. Nothing. Can't eat? I mean, that's fair. Where the fuck is the apple, then? That be out in the grove? You hiding an apple out here? You are stunning. You seem to not have anything for me. This is okay. Acceptable. Buongiorno. Hello, hello. I know we don't have all the ingredients yet. I think that book did something. Where was book? My fucking flames have gone out too. The fuck were you? How do I make you reappear? 8,000 children in the parking lot. Great. That's cool and wonderful. You know what I'm gonna miss when we move? Yeah. Yeah, totally, definitely this. Alright, those ads are threatening. So we will resume this as soon as I come back. For now, I'm going to throw on the BRB. Go eat some pizza. But I am going to try my damnedest to get these last 5 achievements, so don't you worry. Don't you worry. It'll come. See you shortly. Self-care and all that, you know. What is this? This is Creature Kitchen. It's very good. It's very, very good. Definitely dive into it. We'll be right back. Y'all did a little self-care. The pizza's really good tonight. Like, it's nothing fancy, but I don't know. They did, it was nice. They did a good job. I'm stoked to dive more into that later. Get this. Oh, the song's about to end. Pause that music. Get the fuck back into this, shall we? So I'm still missing some things. We're doing okay. Fine and dandy, mostly. What am I trying to achieve here? I don't know. So I know there's an apple. There's an apple somewhere. I haven't found it. I've already looked at all those cupboards. That's fine. Hi, back. I'm Dad. Hi, Dad. Y'all are cheeky. Fucking cheeky, huh? These feel like pull cords, but I understand that they're not. I get it. Tupper. Also don't remember where all the candles I already found were. But I am missing other candles, so... Is there one? Yeah! Got that one. Got that one. You don't have one in here with you, do you? No. Pantry's just... Pantry's just what it is. What needs to be cleaned? Clean cobweb? No. Why do I have something to clean? Can I actually clean something? Or is it just for funsies? Oh no, I'm not getting that back. Oh, there we go. Being that I did peek at achievements as well, I know that there is one. I'm pretty sure I missed because I'm aware of thing. That statement makes no fucking sense. There's one I could have gotten organically. But did not. Because I know too much. I don't know if they're going to be in the pantry or not, but if they are, I'll just get them from here. This guy. I didn't make a dish with this because it's bad. But I'm pretty sure there's an achievement for making a dish with the bad mushroom. So we're gonna make this mushroom soup, specifically. Evil bad mushroom soup. Coming up. Was potato, right? Yeah, okay. Evil bad mushroom soup was a success. That was the first mushroom I picked up when I was going to make a mushroom dish. And I looked at it and was like, I don't want to kill anybody. I put it down. And then scouring through the achievements, the one hidden achievement that I had left to get was like, make poor culinary choices or something like that. And I was like, well, I fucked up. I fucked up by not fucking up. Hey, you're just hiding out here. I found you so early, too. Why'd I come back out here? I don't know. What am I doing? Really combine Metal Gear Rising with Cooking Mama? That'd be incredible. The Metal Gear spin-off we all deserve. We all need that in our lives. That doesn't count as a candle, huh? Specifically fire-based candles. Or light sources, I guess. Video suggested where a guy shows up to make your own diesel out of vegetable oil? No. No? Rat, what are you doing on YouTube? How have you gotten here? Hack post of a game I'm working on right now. Makes you an anti-boomer. Fair enough. How they made the plastic thing on the bread bag into cardboard. Still didn't figure this out. they turn. There's the apple! Let's fucking go. Please. We were gonna make a fruit salad. We can start with the fruit salad. There's 2 apple slices. Blueberry, strawberry. Is that it? Is this? Do we have every recipe too? Make beef burrito, chicken burrito, burger, fish and chip. There's the fruit salad. That is it. Perfect. Tortilla, fried steak, chopped lettuce, cheese slice. Fruit salad! They just gotta pretend, yeah. The bags are recyclable, yeah. They're number... Are they number 2 or number 5 here? They are recyclable. But yes, we are Canadian. Tupper and I. And Jesse, if that is part of what is making things inconsistent with your location, wherever any of you might happen to be. No, not Walkie, though. I keep forgetting what I'm looking for. Tortilla, the rest is in the fridge. Tortilla, tortilla. I need you. Boop. 1. 2. 3. I need you. And I need you. Oh, that almost flew out. Store, drop off, recycle, which essentially means, yeah, that's fair. We're not the perfect example of recycling, but we do have quite a bit of stuff that gets recycled decently well, so. Can't eat code. I mean, like, you could try. Try code at least once. See what happens. Yeah, same thing as the beef. Just cheese slice, lettuce slice. Except chicken instead. Not too many. There we go. It's a burger. 2 bread slice. Designed by the devil and is evil. That's fair. I kind of wish my fridge did this. You know? I just like open it. You know how, like, everyone does this, right? You open the fridge and you just stand there. You're like, what the fuck am I here looking for? If nothing seems appealing, just slam it shut, open it, and everything's different. Like, come on. Wouldn't that be so good? was like, ah, shit, my fridge is not satisfying me. Let me close it and open it again. And suddenly it's like, oh, fuck, yeah, this is alright. I'll take this. That'll do. Still have a cheese, I do. And bread. No, it's potato. No, it's also potato. Potato bread does fuck, but that's not what any of this is. Please, why am I suddenly bad at that? Did that? How did... that cut both of them? I fucked it. I fucked the system. I cheated. Burger. That looks so good too. I literally just ate pizza and cheesy bread. And I saw that burger and was like, fuck me, a burger would hit right now. 3 potato slice. I think I have exactly that left. 1, 2, 3. Fish. Fish. Please. I deserve that. Oh my god, please. That feels way too akin to me actually trying to flip things in a pan, I'm not gonna lie. Either not flipping at all or over flipping, and it's like, fuck! Just give me what I want! Salad, fruit salad, french fries, nachos! Cheese sauce, milk and cheese wedge, ground beef. Beautiful, beautiful. Nom, nom. Fucking chip. Chip, 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 chip. No! The rat will eat it. The rat's not eating it. Yeah, house is not like a definitive until the end of July, but it's basically all said and done as of now, so. Day after my birthday, it will technically be ours, so. Drag this out further, great, that's wonderful. I do hope it resolves soon. Never even heard of this one before someone requested I make it. That's fair. Flour plus water. So I'm gonna make the dough first. There's a rose. Maple and milk. Apple pie. Mm-hmm. Ooh, that looks good. I'd fuck that up right now too. Dough, sugar, butter, apple slice. What am I doing? Oh. Apple. Apple. Peanut butter cookie. That'd be good too. I'd love that right now. Jesse's been going through it, yeah. Humans were a mistake. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, the radio. True. Mm-hmm. Chocolate ice cream. I wish Real Fridge did this, but I also wish Real Oven did this, you know? Just put the ingredients for a thing into the fucking oven, and suddenly I have ice cream? Like, that'd be wicked. Oh, you're good. You're good, Jesse. We know. We know, we understand. Strawberry ice cream. Mm-mm-mm. Pinkish hue of this flavor has never quite appealed to me. I'm afraid it looks a tad too much like frozen blood. That's fair. Asking for a witch cauldron? They don't quite work like this. They're more effort than what's going on here. I can tell you that. Because a cauldron does in fact exist, and we could in fact own one anytime we want. By just buying one. Strawberries in the fridge too, isn't it? Sugar though, I need sugar. 6, 7, 8. I'm missing 8.
You're listening to Radiant Eyes.
I'm only missing 8.
It's that time of night where you can start to hear voices in your head. Listen to them.
And I'm missing candles.
Really listen. Let those whispers whisper in
Where
your
have
ear.
I not been? These cauldrons at work last Halloween, actually. Like actual cast iron. That's powerful. How big? Not huge, okay. So there are quite a few accessibly small ones. Actually, hang on. There was another achievement that I saw. There we go. Works fine. Where could I have missed one single little recipe? Could be anywhere. Could be anywhere. Fuck. Sorry if you can hear that siren, it's blowing right by.
$11 upfront payment, 0% APR for up to 12 months, no restrictions apply. Now here's the thing about the government, right? They're constantly telling us how to live our lives. Don't eat silica gel packets. You can't tear the tags off your mattresses. Using bear traps for home defense is a crime. Why is that? I'll tell you, that's because the government is actually run by a cabal of bears who want nothing more than to break into our houses, eat our silica gel packets, and tear the tags off our mattresses. Connect the dots here, people. It's obvious. Fight back. Has a chinchilla caused you emotional distress? You may be entitled to financial relief.
Very good.
Stop accounting for more information.
Chinchilla. I'm sure it's chill. Where have I not gone? I feel like the most plausible place I could have missed it is like out there somewhere. Out in the woods. Hey, pal. Fuck! I want to photograph you! Poor Pants, just over there like, what the fuck you doing?
Holding scissors. Know exactly where you are.
Am I turning all the lights on everywhere? Is that what's going down here? Oh, right. Never mind.
Cops here, people. It's obvious. Fight back.
Eight. Zero.
Yeah, that's all good. That's all good. Okay. Let's solve this puzzle again. I know it's sort of technically lights in a sense.
Two. Zero. Four. Six.
Still don't remember where I found that other book.
One. Nine. Zero. Nine.
Fuck.
One.
Hold up. Hang on. Hold up. It is just these two. So it's... Candles and make every meal. So I'm just missing the one recipe. And
Eight.
probably a candle.
6, 7, 2, 0,
What did I just do with the camera?
3,
Uh...
4,
My brain completely shut off. What did I do with that thing? Whoops. I know, Tupper. Yeah, there's just some fucking gathering happening in our little neighborhood right now. And there are people parked fucking everywhere when parking is already extremely limited for tenants. So it's, you know, cool and chill. Can I get over there? I'd like to. That's a chair. And it looks like there's something on the chair. But alas, I appear to be incapable of venturing over yonder. The actual people are always quite lovely with the parking, yeah. Oh, that's fair.
Seven. 4. 0.
I feel like an idiot. Where actually did I throw my camera? Walk. Good enough.
One. 6.
Damn.
4.
Damn.
2. 5. 8. 6. 3.
There we go.
7.
Just one light switch. I still don't have recipe 8.
In these numbers, there's no point to them at all. I just like speaking into the mic. 4. 1. 9.
Not really sure where to check for it.
7.
I lost my camera. I really don't remember where I threw that thing. It's gone. Like, it could not be more gone.
Here's some more.
It wasn't in any of these rooms. Was it? Probably don't even need it for a fucking recipe, but...
I just like speaking into the mic. 2, 7, 3, 5, 0, 9, 8.
Found it.
It's good to have a hobby. And mine? Sharing with you these meaningless numbers. Let's get back to it.
Last recipe.
2, 4,
Probably something breakfast-ish.
1,
Considering its location within
6,
the book.
9,
Bowls are infinite, huh?
5, 0,
Mugs weren't infinite, though.
4, 2,
Cutlery infinite?
You're listening to random numbers. I prefer music, but don't let anyone take your taste away from you.
See.
7, 3, 8, 6, 5,
God, I don't even know where to begin to find this fucking thing. What's going on with that chair? What are you all about? What are you all about? Of course I noticed the chair. There's something on it. I want it. I want the chair. Found the fucking chair before I found recipe 8.
5,
What's on the chair? Your secret's safe with me. What did you put on the chair? Photograph the chair. Is a knife. Ah. I do not know where recipe number 8 is. That's what my struggle is. Fuck, I did that again! My camera! No, I don't even have an inkling as to where it might be. Oh, do I want to know? I misread. Approximate location, possibly. Just like a hint. So that I feel at least some validation having found it. It's in the kitchen. Oh, fuck me. And I was probably fucking around with something that has to do with it. Can I put? No.
I prefer music, but don't let anyone take your taste away from you.
There it is. Grilled cheese! Oh, what a wicked solid end. An excellent, excellent final showing of all the recipes to end on. I'm not upset about it being a grilled cheese. Thank you. I played with everything except the taps, it seems. I swear I've played with everything at this point. I have to have. Get on there. Get on there! I'm gonna fight you, cheese. Everything. Everything is complete. I'm gonna bring the grilled cheese to Pants. Pants! Oh, re-grill the grilled cheese. I missed it again. Since the other photo replaced y'all. No, no, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna do it like this. This is good. This'll do. Family. Alright, let me... Sorry. Snoozing those ads. Thank you. Thank you. Just prodding my grilled cheese with a toasting marshmallow. You know, as it should be. What a lovely, wonderful game, genuinely. It's so much fun. Very simple premise of just make shit. Make shit for folk. And it works. It just works. But also I'm a sucker for feeding weird little guys, so... That's it. That was all the achievements this time. We've got them. We got them good. I mean, we couldn't get the final achievements and then not go sit at the campfire again, right? That feels wrong. Yeah, get the fucking camera! Alright. I think, yeah, I probably threw it in the fire. Don't worry about it. After I found the other one, I disposed of this one. Oh, no, I did not take a photo of it. I tried, and then I threw the camera in the river. I'll do that really quick, then. What an excellent loading screen as well, by the way. 10 out of 10. Hi, Pants. Hi, dog. We're all hanging out now. They weren't hanging out before. I zoomed in on the chair, and then instead of snapping the photo, I threw the fucking camera. Is it meant to do something? I've got 3 photos of it regardless. Also, being informed that it has a fucking knife on it, within eyeshot of the only poison mushroom. I don't know if that was intended or not, but like, it's not lost on me. Where would I do that? Assume I'm a moron. Perfect. Alt plus caps. Control N. Wait. Oh, never mind. There we go. 3 keys. Cute. Alt N, thank you. You can see me struggling. Beautiful. Beautiful. I love the trees. They're very good. I'm just here now. I'm one with the knife. Do the shed no clip? Absolutely, I will do. A knife! That's the one. That's a great one. It's so tiny. Just having a good time. Bedroom, bathroom, oddities. That's fair. Well, yeah, it wouldn't make sense to just have them rendered until there's a reason to render them. Fuck, I forgot the ads. Shit. Oh. Through the doorway? That's cute. I never considered pressing myself up against a door. Fuck, stop throwing it. Shit. That's not the button either. Oh, I can't open it from inside. Can I? Shit. That's the wrong button. I love how much simpler they are. This is fun. I'm having fun. This is a good time. I never did think about how all the rooms are, or the house should be smaller than the rooms can accommodate. Hang on. What did you... What is this? They cook a raw chair? It'll probably delete the link, but I should still be able to see it if it does. So don't stress, you can share that one. And I will reshare it if it gets deleted. No, it'd be delicious. What secrets do you hide? The skybox is very pretty. It's very, very pretty. You would download a chair. That's a bold assumption. You make bold claims, darling Tupper. Perhaps I would download many chair. Who is to stop me? Oh. I just got hit with nasty, nasty vertigo. Is it gonna rain? Is it about to rain, Tupper? That's okay. I will do what I can to locate raw chair in my own time. But this was a darling little experience. Thank you again. Oh, it's not flat. The moon's not flat. It's not solid, though. Bye-bye. We embrace eternal oh. Why didn't it pick me up? I don't know. Too strong. It sure tried twice. Maybe it put me down somewhere that just made me fall again. It's okay. We all have bad days sometimes. It's very nice out here in the void. Just gonna, just for the sake of, can I not disable them again? Never mind. Well. Yeah, I've taken a glance at the other ones from some time. I'd probably dabble. This is a horror space, so Sender would make sense to play here organically, but the one below the map, I would assume so. Just like, am I on the ground? I mean, I can always just like... Actually, don't think I'm moving. I can't tell. I am in a skybox, so it would be difficult to tell. That's fine. I should... the ads rolled. I hate to just like have ads go and then leave, but I should be winding down for the evening. Find somewhere to send everybody. I mean, that could be cute. It's been a while since we've been over there. It's in the ending area. That's okay. That's okay. How did I forgot? I don't know how anyone keeps track of anything while making a game, frankly. It's a world beyond my comprehension, so to remember as much as you have in general when you have more than one game is impressive enough to me. Doesn't forget it. I mean, like, I don't know, some people are wired different, right? Some people are just wired different. God, I do love that loading screen. It's very good. It's a freakishly skilled brain. I guess if it is like, I don't know, it's like your life's work the whole time you're developing it, right? I guess you'd almost have no choice but to keep track of what the hell's going on. That shit would etch itself into your brain, but... Get the music going again here. I'll take it. I'll take a surprise bug check. I do like getting into little nooks and crannies I'm not supposed to, so maybe I just happen to find like the perfect spot to fuck with its programming, but for now, that was a delightful little experience. I am elated that it lasted longer than I thought it would for me. But I guess, again, I was going into the game with as little knowledge as possible, so I didn't actually know how long it would take in general. And then, naturally, I was running around. No clipping when I went through the trigger? No, I was falling. I tried to land on the moon. Very specifically, that's the location that I was at. I tried to land on top of the moon and just kept falling. So and then I just let myself fall. Want to work on some extra content in the form of a free content update. Okay. I'll keep my eyes peeled then. Now this is one another streamer pal streamed the demo like an eon ago. And I was watching them play that. I feel like it was a little, like, shortly before the game actually came out, I want to say. And I was like, this looks cute and adorable. I'm going to keep an eye on it. But I don't want to, like, know stuff, because it's obviously kind of puzzly. And then the game actually came out, and, like, fucking everybody I follow was like, this is one of the best games ever made. And I was like, well, I gotta play it then, but I can't watch anyone. I can't watch anyone play it. So, I'm glad we found like a window of time. A nice little excuse to finally sit down and play it. $150K sales, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Well, like, again, it's just wonderfully cozy. Complex enough to keep you, like, really genuinely engaged, but is quite simple through and through. It's just a perfect little gem. Doesn't overstay its welcome at all. I don't know. It's just fun. It's just good. It's fun. It's cozy. It's comfortable. And you're feeding a bunch of little freaks. How could that be a losing formula? I'm glad it's doing well. It's very well deserved. No, if more stuff drops, I will absolutely be back. So, thank you for the follow. No, like, again, I watched that streamer friend play the demo, and then just kind of like sat back, and suddenly quite a few other stream circles that I'm in had tons of people being like, "Oh my god, this is such a good game." Like, I, off the top of my head, can think of at least 3 people immediately who were pretty confident this would remain their game of the year. So, of course, absolutely unbiased at all. 3 game of the years? At least. 3 off the top of my head. No, 4. 4. Make that 4. I thought of another. So there you have it. There you have it. Where are we here? Perfect. So that brings us to the conclusion of June. That means Wednesday we're probably resuming a little more of a standard affair. I'm thinking probably the most reasonable thing to do, since it got backburnered by literally like a half year. We will likely resume our Fatal Frame deep dive. We'll be back. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you for the cheeky little no-clip tip to check out the chair. I did really want to get a good close look at it, so I saw it and was like, there's something on that fucking thing. I need to know what it is. So very satisfied. No, I need to, let me double check again. Cheat codes memorized. Brilliant. Cheat codes aren't usually something I dabble with, but I was like, I need to know. Text file? Beautiful. If I decide I want to go explore more, I will absolutely keep that in mind. Sorry, I'm just trying to find... I have a list of the games I'm working through or could work through. There we go. Fatal Frame, Mask of the Lunar Eclipse would be next, so... Easy enough then. Hard to miss once I get in there and start digging. Oh, it just straight centered that on me. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Or is that the raw chair? If that's the raw chair that you found, you might have to... Oh, never mind. There it is. Okay. It's just gonna keep censoring it. It's okay. I don't know which setting specifically that is on my end, but I'm sure it's something on my end blocking you out, so... Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, cute, perfect. Cute, cute, cute. Sorry, my brain shut down. I'll keep that. Saved there to look at once I'm wrapped up here. Yes, I did have... Where were we going? Okay, so first of all, fair warning, just like yesterday. It's gonna be another Deltarune stream. Just I know people are still dodging that, so I don't want anyone to get spoiled. So if you need to dip immediately to avoid that. I understand. But it's been a minute since we've had a good opportunity to hop over here, so we're going to make our way over to the lovely Saccharin. Of course. Have a lovely evening or day or, you know, whatever time zone is feeding you right now. As I was saying with next stream on the old Wednesday, it'll be probably more Fatal Frame, because that's where we left off. Fuck, like an eon ago now. We started working through the Fatal Frame series back in February, I believe. And originally it was in preparation for the release of Fatal Frame 2 Remake. And then things happened. As some of you would recall, we we had to pause to play Requiem. That was fine, that made sense. The follow-up issue was Death Stranding 2 getting a much earlier release date on Steam than we had anticipated. And then that game took a couple months to finish. So, Fatal Frame got severely backburnered. Severely. Because, of course, immediately after we finished Death Stranding, June came along. And we had the long-standing intention to play queer representation games for June. So, now that we've finished Resident Evil Requiem and Death Stranding 2 and queer games for Pride, we can finally return to what we began in February. Starting with Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. I think that's a fair and solid plan. Now, as stated, we will probably have time to get through the 2 remaining Fatal Frame games prior to the remake. But starting the remake might also be on a delay, because I don't know what anything is going to look like come end of February. February? July. Come end of July, I don't know what anything is going to look like, because we may be trying to navigate figuring out a move. That might not be immediate. That might be immediate. I don't know what that will look like at this point in time. So, until then, we're going to maintain business as usual as much as possible. And then, depending on what the whole situation looks like at that point in time, there may be dropped streams with little warning. There might be a break from streams with little warning. We'll just see. So let me get this raid started. Don't worry, Tupper. We're literally wrapping up now, so we're gonna go say hi to Saccharin. Saccharin's lovely. I always have a great time in there. And I'll warn once again, he is playing Deltarune. So if you have been avoiding Deltarune spoilers, I don't know anything about any of it. I've been pretty much just lurking anytime I pop into a Deltarune stream. So I have zero context. I don't know what's going on at any given time. I don't know. I know there are 5 parts. I don't know what stage of the game, he's out right now. So just wanted to make sure that you were prepared, just in case you are trying to avoid it entirely. So thank you for joining me on this lovely little cooking adventure. I should be able to, I should see you Wednesday. Be good. Happy time zone.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Walkie. We'll see you later. Bye-bye for now.